Hey everybody, it's Wild. We are continuing our journey through the Shadow Realm and Shadow of the Erdtree. I am here at the last site of grace that we really interacted with here, the Ruined Forge Lava Intake. I'm assuming you can get to this under area by this, what looks like an underpass here. Maybe not. I still have no idea how to get to this point on the map. Oh, also, I'd listened back to the last episode, and I think the sound effects need to come down like a peg, honestly. There were some times where I definitely felt like it was a little bit too much. I don't think it's crazy, but I think that might make things a little better. If it needs to come down one more, it needs to come down one more. Didn't seem too bad, but there were certain skills that were kind of drowning anything out. I'm still trying to make everything sound good with the audio. It's definitely been the biggest challenge for me throughout this whole streaming process and everything, is just getting things to sound good. My mic still has that popping issue. I'm new to this whole thing, and I know it's very like immature, but I am aware that like it could be better, and I'm just working towards that. Oh gosh, I don't want to aggro all. So yeah, it's a kind of work in progress. I'm glad to be back in the game though, because I just can't believe how big this game is, how big this expansion is. I am pleasantly surprised. Oh, and I think that was the other thing I did right before I like fully logged out the other night, is I shifted that Ash of War. Remember the axe, how it was like bugged and I couldn't put other Ashes of Wars on it except for other weapons? Oh yeah, after I exited the game, I was going to see if that still stood, if that was still true. That is an abyss. Like trees down there though. But the axe couldn't take any Ash of Wars except for the weapons I had it on. I put that Ash of War, the crimson or the poison flower blooms twice. I put that on it and gave it blood, so it can do bleed and it can do scarlet rot now, which is cool. The extra scarlet rot's always appreciated. Take that down. Sorry about that. So can I not get down here? Anyway, so now the axe can do bleed and scarlet rot. I think I can probably equip these without going into medium load, right? Yeah, these smith script daggers and the scatter shot and throw, which also has two parts to it as well. I can actually show that. It's just crazy, and it does a ton of bleed. It's so strong. And just these as a weapon, they're very different from whips. They've got, you know, longer range, but also they don't instantly stagger basically whatever they hit, so you have to be a little careful. And they do have, once again, kind of like Beast Claw's, reasons to only use the single, because it's so much more non-middle than, which is kind of cool. I can see it's not that much different, is it? And not too much different, but anyways, it does have a purpose to probably only be like in the single in hand. Something that I actually haven't tried is putting it into like the left hand. Does it still throw? I'm assuming, because it's a brand new weapon. Wow. Yeah, that's not terrible either. You could have a nice bleed weapon in your main hand. You even have like this to block stronger bleeds, and then you could poke enemies with just offhand throws. I can see that being a really, really good pairing. And then I can always two-hand this. Just might do that for a while. Smith script it. Yeah, it's pretty good. So yeah, I can't get there from here. It was an underpass. I did get down here, but there's just, now it's another sheer cliff right off here. You can even see the roots of some of those trees down below, which is really interesting. Oh man, I'm striking out everywhere I go trying to figure out how to get down here. so frustrating. Maybe from this side of Grace we can get over to here. We already have this area explored. This all is sheer cliff, I'm sure. I don't know. I feel like I'm really running out of things to try to get down there, and I don't want to spend too much longer doing that, so I'll try a few more areas, see if I can get down there, and maybe I just progress forward. It would just be really weird. What I'm thinking is correct, and we're kind of winding down to like the end of the DLC, which makes sense because I've been playing this for a while, and we go to like the final boss. Man, it's taking a long time to load. We go to like the final boss, which I'm thinking is like somewhere over here. We burn the roots and we do like the final boss, and then there's like this whole section that I still haven't explored yet, and have to do like other bosses and stuff. It's like not that big of a deal, but I'd rather not have that be the case, you know. If it is, it is. Man, that put me in combat, so I can't even do anything until I get away. It won't let me open my map, which is kind of important for what we're doing. I mean, this is just all, though. Is it not? Yeah. Yeah. So bizarre. Alright, so, Pride Rock, there's almost no way, right? This is a sheer cliff all along here, so there's no way for here. Same with the fort. What is this fort? I didn't know how to get down from here, but this is all sheer cliff too. Not as, to be fair, not as far, but it was all cliff. This was too, right, on this side? Going down here? I suppose that could be something to check out. I suppose. I'm pretty sure we did everything along this side, though. And there most certainly wasn't. Do something stupid like go to Pride Rock and see. Should have got my water. Directionless, like, kind of style stuff doesn't really bother me, but it does become frustrating after a certain time. I can't throw these on my walls. Yours, actually, but... And running attacks don't do it either, it's only jumping with this. Yeah, okay. But now we know better, we're not going to have pork tonight. Oh yeah, I was up here for sure. Oh, there's a little bridge. There's a little bridge thingy there. Oh, but that's also where we can't get, right? That would be like bearish. Basically. Yeah. Okay, but we can't get down there. That's the problem. That's always been the problem. There's just no way down. Man, I really don't want to miss this. So much of the map. You know what's even worse? Even if I do beat the final boss, there's going to be like an entire section I never got to and never got to play. And I still won't know how to get there. I still won't know how to get to it. Wait. Cliff. There's a cliff. I can survive this, right? I can survive this, right? Oh my gosh. Bat. Oh yeah. Oh gosh, there's another one behind me. Yeah, this is pretty versatile. Oh gosh. Oh, the throwing axe is so rewarding. Oh my gosh, it feels so good. Spear spring? Where does this go? Where does this spear spring go? I'm not distracted, you're distracted. I just want to see. I just want to see for a second. Bird? Yeah. Okay, where am I on the map? Oh my gosh. Okay, so I can get down from here. Well, we found the way down. Okay. So where do I want to go for... Wait, is this not the way down? Is this not far enough? Is this not far enough? I don't think it's far enough. I need to go down further. I was so excited. Okay. We can go down further. I mean, not... I can't jump off the cliff there. We can go down further. It's just a matter of time before we find a way down. I'm not delusional. In fact, I bet it's right here. I bet it could jump off right here. If only I... True. None of my friends play this game. That's why I'm streaming it. And uploading to YouTube so they can all watch it one day. Along with anyone who's watching live. So it's like a lot of people. They get to experience the pain and suffering that they don't want to go through firsthand. To be fair, I'm sure it's not this bad on the base game. But New Game Plus 7, oh my gosh. I would only wish this upon my worst enemy. I mean, to be fair, I like Elden Ring, so I'm enjoying it. I just wish the bosses were programmed better. Oh no, we can't get down. No, I was so close. I felt like I had it. Wait, we're gonna... I felt like this is it. I felt like this was gonna happen. I was like, yes, finally, we found the way. I went off that cliff. I went off Pride Rock over here, right? I went off the side. It was down in here. Well, actually, I guess it was over here. I feel like there's just some little ledge that I'm missing somewhere. Some little ledge or some little tree or some little rock. Some little. Is it a blink and I'll miss it kind of thing? Like, I can't land on that house and live, right? It's too far a drop. No time for jumping, right? No jumping ahead there for... Yeah, that's a far drop. I believe you. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can jump off there. Oh my gosh, we're gonna go all around the side and not find another way down again. Guess then we just go forward. I mean, I feel like I've legitimately exhausted almost everything, because, like, think about it, right? This doesn't work. We can't go underneath there. This is all sheer cliff over here. I think we've been over here, and this was all sheer cliff too. Yeah, this is where the trees were. So this is extra sheer cliff into the oblivion, right? And then... I don't think we could get off Castle Ensis down here. This looks like, look at this on the map. There's no way. We tried going over here, and this was sheer cliff as well, so we couldn't get down from there. Here there was that spear spring. We got down over-ish to here. I kind of want to go back to that spear spring and see exactly where that was. But that didn't work. The only thing I can think of is there's something over here on this cliff face that we didn't see, or potentially maybe something over here on the castle if I haven't tried, but, like, I don't know. It's literally grasping at straws. I've gone so far all over the map. And I'm not even, like, 100% sure that the game's not gonna, like, pull something like, oh, it's not over yet. You can't burn the tree with the flame of Mesmer. You still have other stuff to... Combat? What do you mean I'm in combat? With what? This tree? I'm in combat with this tree? What do you mean I'm in combat? Thank you. Yeah, so this spear thing, Spirit Spring is all the way over here. It's so weird. I've sworn it was farther down. Alright. Along the cliff face we go. And the last thing we'll try is the castle. Maybe I've even already tried that because I've been trying so much. If that doesn't work, I guess we just move forward. Potentially just miss part of the map and I have to look up how to get there, which sounds dumb, but I feel like I've been pretty thorough with this. I haven't done a whole lot of, like, backtracking and, like, you know, not... What is that? Did it fall off? Do I have Hao Khan? Oh, Ka. Some HP back while we wait. Okay, so this is just that down big pit, right? Yeah, but from the other side. And couldn't figure out how to get down from here either, right? Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Good lord. Literally CC'd to death. It's so hard to analyze. So is he just like waiting down here in this little corner? Or did he fall? Was he chasing us earlier and he fell in it? Not exactly sure. Either way, it was annoying. So it'll probably put us at a site of grace that's not ideal. So I'll warp to that little village. Yeah. Earth ruins. I also realized, looking back at the footage, I first started fighting the hippo with no Ash of War on the axe. But I haven't used it to beat a boss. I haven't used really any of the Smith scripts. Even though I really like them to fight like a main boss. I used the spear on... I guess the bear was a pretty good boss. Like that first bear we fought had a lot of HP. It took me a while. Still wasn't like a remembrance boss or anything like that. But I don't know. I kind of want to use Grafty. I kind of want to use Grafty to like defeat the final boss. I think that'd be really cool if it's like, you know, kind of ish feasible. Oh, he is there. There is the enemy there. Oh my gosh, that's mean. Is this jump possible? That one, I already know how to get over there, but the one below. It's kind of hard to judge. I think I have the physic that gives me things back, right? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah. Although, I think I kind of proved I don't really need ruins, because I get so many for killing a boss. Oh my gosh, it scared me. Oh my gosh, it scared me. I literally jumped. That sound effect is evil. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, we made it down here. Ow. Excuse me. Ow. We gotta get this guy. Oh, this one. Fire. Spellcaster. And they're a whole bunch down here. Oh my gosh, they have a lot of HP. We're gonna have to go in for melee. Bleed. Hit that hemorrhage. Okay, so we got a new Spelly Welly. It is an incantation. Golden Arcs or something like that? I expected it to be with the golden arcy stuff. Golden Arcs. Release a procession of golden arcs with a swing of Arum. That Arum thing is that they're talking about. Sorry, I paused immediately because this does say it's an incantation. Usually stuff that's energy based is incantation. It immediately says sorcery. Sorceries are a completely separate category of thing in the game. So I'm assuming that's a translation error. Anyway, sorcery of the Inquisitors of the Tower, wielded as an incantation of the Spiral. Yeah, that whole thing is very confusing. A swing of the Arum, whatever that is, releases a procession of golden... that joke is really stupid. I'm gonna drop it immediately. Releases a procession of golden arcs. Charging enhances potency. The arcs resemble barbs, a known symbol of coercive question. What did it say they resemble? Barbs. Sure. Oh yeah, I can't open this door, I'm sure. It wouldn't make sense. Guy's crazy. Oh. Well. Oh, well. Deep well. Didn't expect snake. Oh my gosh, we're down the cliff. It only took like half my playthrough. Figure out how to get down here. Oh, jars! Living jars. Oh. Aw. They do look like they're in love, don't they? Oh, that's so cute. Jar love. How'd I lose HP? That little ammo? Oh, ka. No, don't attack me. I'm just walking by. Yeah, you're passive, right? It's annoying. Okay. Hey, he's using my giant axe thing. Oh, this is one of those asymmetric PvP things. But he's gonna take like 800 million hits and he's gonna kill me in 2. How this is gonna work? Good. Reading my controls is really annoying. To be fair, in like actual PvP, you could probably read this well, but like that would throw somebody off. Yeah, I did throw him off. That bleed proc. You don't know how to use that weapon, buddy. Even if you kill me, it'll be because you only need to hit me twice and I need to hit you like 3 times. Making me want to take out my giant sword and use it. I haven't used that to kill any real bosses or anything. To be fair, I don't think it's that strong. It's not like a remembrance weapon or anything. I don't really care to use it. I don't know why he was stroking his sword so much either. I don't know if that was like an Ash of War or something like that, but I didn't get anything. Disappointing. That was a pretty programmed enemy too. But I don't like those asymmetric fights where you have to hit them like a million times, they hit you twice and you're dead. It's like everything. Oh, I can't move. What? What is going on? Am I just blind? Where are all these guys coming from? I'm so confused. At least some of them throw, right? Yeah, if they all threw, that would be nuts. Ugh, I can't run throw either. Oh. Ah. That was weird. This area is kind of sad. Where does that bridge lead? This way, further or south. I want to see if this area, because the monk said he was to the east. It was like east of one of these sites of grace, right? I think it was this one. Right? Could be over like here. Thinking this is like something. Gotta be something. I don't even know why I care so much. Be a new weapon though. That would be cool. I see you. Oh man. Can't get him up there. Alright. wonder if I can do them all with the butterflies. I haven't named that spell yet. Seems pretty good. Do like it. I do like how even if it's delayed, you still get some use out of it. Because you can still proc. Oh, God. Not gonna be another one from around this. Wonder how many levels somebody usually gains, like actual levels gains through this expansion on like the normal playthrough. I feel like the runes you get is pretty good. It's obviously all magnified by a lot on New Game Plus 7 because you get more runes too. Not enough in my opinion, but it's quite a bit. Basically stagger locked me because there were so many of them, which is unfortunate, but it's fine. That's weird. You guys know why that's weird, because I already have a basically butchering knife. Own blade is its Ash of War. This one also does give you a very small amount of HP when attacking, just like the other one. Oh wow. It has different description. Weapon of the greater potentates of Bonnie Village. An oversized butchering cleaver used to dismember human bodies in the making of the great jars stored in jails. Hone blade. Perform a stroking action. Sharpen the blade, honing its cutting edge, increasing the amount of HP recovered. Greater potentate's treasure. The tools of the practice. Okay, well I could try it. If it's based upon damage, I'm sure I won't get much out of it. And I have the sacred prayerful strike on this. When I hit, I get back like a gazillion HP. That's what made it so good. So, obviously this isn't upgraded, so I'm sure it'll be awful. Okay, so when it's sparkly, to hit something. That's a problem for throwing axes. So why did that guy keep reapplying the buff so frequently? Because like the buff seems to last quite a while. I wonder how much it buffs it by, but I can't even fathom it being as good as Prayerful Strike. When Prayerful Strike lands, you get a decent chunk of HP back. I think it's more than Taker's Flame. I'm like pretty sure, given it's not at range. But I mean, if this isn't going to be at range either. Alright. There's nothing left. I killed everything. Do you guys need more HP? Good lord. my gosh, the amount of HP these things have. I know this isn't the highest damage thing I could be hitting him with. That one took 5 from that. Jar shard, human bone shard, living jar shard. Quiet. Precious item ahead. Oh, I don't want to fight a dog with this. Solid. Let's not go too quick. Gosh. Say my gosh because I think I've already given the rat example from Bloodborne, right? But when you make fast enemies that are supposed to kill you by outnumbering you or getting a few free hits off on you, shotters, it's like the concept of them breaks. To be fair, dogs are meant to be able to kill you basically alone in this game, but it's not supposed to be quite like that. I feel like that NPC now. I keep sharpening it, and then I never hit anything with the blade. I want to fight a dog with this. I do know its moveset. Perfect. This thing. Well... Oh shoot, there's another one of the big guys. Not terrible when I do that. I can play at that game. It's not terrible considering it's every time you hit. Oh, I can't trade, right, because you cheat. You're a dog. Shoot. We're not fighting this outnumbered like dogs and stuff. Stupid. Dog didn't even try to kite to me. Alright, I can try out my new spell. You don't have infinite stamina. Why'd you jump down there? Just take it, buddy. Bugging his AI out. Can't stop that animation. You can't stop that animation. Yeah, I don't know. This big thing, I definitely think it's a lot better than I thought it was going to be. You definitely do get a lot more HP, but like, to prove my point, unless it's damage based and then I need to upgrade it to C, just to prove the point, like, I will get back all of my HP in one prayerful strike. 100%, maybe even more. I'll let this guy hit me. Yeah, see? How can you compete with that? Like, you can't. Like, unless it's based upon the damage you deal, and that gets you more HP back, this shouldn't be called the Bonnie Butchering Knife. It should be called the worst one than Wild uses. Much worse one than Wild uses, and you should never even consider it. That's what it should be called. I like this weapon. Like I said, I think out of all the basic, like, really special weapons, it's probably my favorite stylistically. But mechanically, without the prayerful strike, it's only like 7 out of 10, you know? Really good for exploring, like, against these guys, though, because I can just keep on getting HP back. It's actually really good for exploration. But on bosses that kill you in one shot, it's less good. It's still not bad if you can pull off the hit. Really? Another one? Really? Really? Ouch. Can't stop that animation. Oh man, I'm slightly off. I think I know why these guys aren't too crazy with damage, though. One's following me. I don't know if you can see that, but I can see him in the background. I don't know if he's gonna start throwing stuff at me. There's like a whole group. They're like mobbing, like hardcore. Is pretty creepy. The rain makes it like really, like, I don't know if it's always raining here, but if it isn't, ooh, wow, another hefty cracked pot. I wonder if the final boss is like ultra weak to fire. That would actually make Crafty a good choice to use too, because then I could use those super explosive, ultra high octane like fire pots we got that recipe for, and I could use Crafty. I could use the little snakies. I haven't tried to make a snaky yet, but like one of those little fire snakies, you know? Fire coil, I think they call them. Oh yeah, I also got that halberdy. Remember? The Scarlet Rot halberd from what's her face? I haven't used that a whole lot. I just got it upgraded. I got all kinds of weapons I can play around with. I think for thematically, I'm going to keep this on. Am I medium rolling though with all this on? Yeah. Okay, it's too much. Okay, we'll do this for now. Just for now. While we're in this village, I can get HP back and use my butchering knife. It's not like my favorite, but out of like some of the default ones, I don't know. Would you consider the Smith script weapons like a more defaulty kind of weapon though? Because I really like the Smith scripts. Awesome. I wonder... I guess I can grab that. It's just a broken one though, right? Just a broken one. Good thing about getting those is if I ever lose my runes or just stop caring about them, just lose them all, like, and probably still upgrade everything just with all of those things I have since I don't need to worry about leveling. Okay, so this is going this direction. We know we could go off in this direction. This looks like a dead end. It's a dead end, right? Maybe I go the other way just to hit the dead end. It just doesn't look like it goes much further. Alright, I need to jump across from higher up, like I did last time. Of somber music. Yeah, this looks like it goes to nowhere. It might go somewhere. I'm just saying it looks like it goes to nowhere, you know? I could have used my spirit ashes there. I could have used little mimic. Is like, yeah, I never get to use them. Oh, this looks really bad. So to speak, try fire. Oh, I have that thing on, right? Oh, no. Never figured out how to use those. Like with the Ash of War. I made one last night, I just couldn't figure out how it worked. Try the new one. Sorel Desire. It seemed pretty good before. Thought I'd give it a shot. I couldn't move during all of that. Still can't really move. It was kind of weird. I didn't see what it did. The camera was too close in. It does do well, but you definitely can't spam that one like you can Sorelza. That was the first time I've been grabbed by one of those, and I have no idea what the telegraph is either. Since I was like in the middle of a cast, and then I think the camera got butted up when I was up against the wall. I like crunched in so tight that I didn't see it from like a distance. I do think that these spells work better on larger enemies, though. I'm gonna take this off since I couldn't figure out how to make it. I don't even know how far this goes. Sorel Desire. Yeah. Pretty good. Does suck up the mana. Sorel Desire. Oh, it one-shot that one. I don't know why. It looks like it only did 2,000 damage, too. The deer. Oh. I'm gonna use the axe a bit. Oh gosh, that was it, right? I can't react to that. You put me in hit stun. This isn't Sekiro. No, I haven't played Sekiro either, but like I do know that you can stop stuff like that because you can actually deal with it. The mechanics in the game. There was just all free damage that I couldn't avoid, basically. There's another enemy and or item around the side. It makes sense, right? Ambush plus item. What are you talking about? What am I looking at? Okay. I'm gonna take this off. I'm gonna put on. I feel like I should use the new birdie. It also seems to do a lot of damage. Just straight up. What is it scaling, actually? E for arcane. D on dex, and E for strength. That's nothing too crazy. But considering it also has the Scarlet Rot's buildup and Romina's purification, it's really strong. Honestly, it really is. The Bonnie Jail. So they said that the Bonnie Jail wasn't that for living jars? So this could be a living jar boss or something. About right. Why didn't I rest at that site of grace when I activated it? That thing's being really spammy with ranging. What it was doing. I didn't understand that animation either. I learned it. Okay, so we can go off this way or this way. We're gonna head this way first, to the right. Crouching. Well, I think that guy's just being a liar. I don't see any hidden path. But if we don't get down there by the time we're out here, there's definitely some hidden way down. Running is still... It's kind of annoying. I honestly thought these were the same as those other guys on the outside. Nope, I got killed. Yeah. I misjudged the timing on that. Actually, kind of one of those unfortunate bits of using a weapon you're not super familiar with. Timings a little bit. Timings and distances. Load times have been pretty bad, huh? Just trying to dodge that. It was weird. I guess I was slightly locked in animation too long before it happened. That's not very well telegraphed then. Telegraphing, I guess, isn't the right word. Be careful, because when you attack one, the others could lunge. Frozen maggot. An item. What weapon is that? Didn't look familiar to me. I also thought it would be kind of fun to use sorceries and incantations only towards the end. With just the new ones I picked up. I was thinking of doing that for the final boss, since it's like my favorite build, but just with a whole bunch of other incantations like that. But I haven't really had like that many like sorceries and incantations really throughout this. Most of them weren't that good. It'll be unique though. I still think doing it with something a little more fair, unbiased, like Grafty would be nice. Especially if fire is good against it, then I at least get something that's good against it. Maybe not though. It would just be weird though. Like you do all this stuff in like Mesmer's Flame, and it's like fire's not good against it. I would kind of. I'd still get it done eventually, but you know. Coin. Tried to move out of that. I was still in animation, completely. Was this one that was up above? Stalwart Horn Charm +2. Raises robustness. Horns are a sublime artifact of the horn set, and their presence confirms the belief that they are chosen people. Only represented sprouting horns, creating tangled horn, which is viewed as invaluable signal of primacy. Right. Alright, so basically the same thing. Robustness governs resistance to blood loss and frost. And this also is focus. I don't know what focus is. Focus points? Is that like mana, right? In this game? But wouldn't they say F? I don't know. Yeah, so we got the thing that was down there. Right, so we made a loop. We got it. Now we can truly move forward. Bit more. I did put a rune arc on. I didn't narrate why. Just like I feel like these kind of dungeony areas can get kind of long, and I really don't want to like die and have to go through everything again. Especially if they're going to be ambushy and really long. Oh, these are rare. Right. They're like ultra resistant to everything that isn't fire. Can they be rotted? Be pretty cool. I don't think it's working. Yeah. Unfortunate. It is fire, not lightning, right? Shazka. Well, if I hit. It does do good damage. Hemogrand. I don't know how I feel about there being an enemy archetype that just is like resistant to damage to such a degree that it's like ridiculous for the amount of HP that they have. And in this case, there's like so many of them. I don't know. I don't know what the community at large thinks about it. It's to a point of kind of being ludicrous. I think kill it with this thing, but just kind of unfun, you know. It's one of those things where using the right, I can't move right away, puts you in animation mode for a bit more than I'm expecting this thing. It's one of those things where I think like using the right tool is better in these kind of games, especially action combat. You're like, you should be rewarded for using the right element, not punished for using the wrong one, you know, kind of deal. I think it works better in like turn-based if you're gonna have something have immunities and like resistances to this degree. It's more about team building a lot of times in those games as well, so it's other members of your team a time to shine, or like, oh, you know, character A can't do much physical damage, so leave it to character B to do that, and character A can focus on attacking a different enemy or buffing or whatever. I think that works a little bit better in like the setting of, ouch, let me just eat that, of like a RPG or something. Take off my axe, I did. How back up. Zarelza. Because that's physical damage too. Alright, so we just ripped through the rest of these with Hemogrand. It's the only fire spell I have, right? Hemogrand. Burn all my... Oh wow, we can go around that way too. There was another... Wow, this place is pretty big. That's what I'm saying, though. I feel like it's a good idea to, like, home game for this. So I came from... Not this way. I'm gonna take 3. Take 3 of those, buddy? Really? Really need to take that much damage? Like, it's just too much, isn't it? Okay, so once I go down here, there's no going back up. Where I need to go, we're gonna go this way for now. Seems more secret, so probably not the right direction, so I'll go this way. Expecting stuff to drop from the ceiling. Dog ahead, maybe a rat. It's just moving down. Forgot I set that for just in case. I've already been through here. Lost? Lost. My sense of direction got messed up. So I must have already come through here. Okay. So this is the way I came. Got it. That was where I'm supposed to probably go. I've been down here, right? Gosh, how many are there? Tane. Kaz. Too much mana per shot. It's gotta be Hemogrand. Things are really annoying. I bet most people just skipped them and realized they weren't taking proper damage. You say proper because it's just unrealistic how much they're taking. Also, all of my flasks have been shifted at the moment, so I can't restore mana. Well, I'm kind of regenerating over time, but I can't restore enough to be beastful with spells. So it's a good idea to keep Aoka up if we're just taking things a little slower like we are. It's not Dark Moon Greatsword, is it? That looks slightly different. Very similar looking, but I don't think that was it. Okay, we've got our living shard there. There's an item up on top. Yeah, makes sense. Maybe we can just get one at a time. I don't remember how this fight. Got it. Running slash crouch is a poke? It what? It's just the running. Very useful. It's a great engage. Okay, that was just missing. Hacks are just going over me. Didn't deserve to not get hit by those, but I'm glad I didn't. That was kind of mean. Those were all hit stun attacks. I couldn't move out once I got hit by the first one. Yeah, like here's a good opportunity. Wish this halberd had more poking to it. I know some of them do. Lol. The timing's right on this charge. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I hear ya. I'm ready for that movement. Very hard to get out of the way. I move. I was still drinking. Saw it, but I was still in ambush. Drinking now. I haven't been too reckless with my flasks. Lost Ash of War. Forget what those do. Does it duplicate an Ash of War somehow? I don't remember. It says it was a key item. Used to duplicate Ashes of War. Well, that's kind of cool. Because on the axe, right, I had that attack. I put the poison flower blooms twice. I put that Ash of War on it, but I could put that on the spear too. I could have 2 of those with it. I'm not saying that's the best Ash of War to even put on that weapon. It wouldn't take any others though, because it was kind of buggy. I was gonna see if I closed the whole game and reopened it with other weapons in my inventory that had Ashes of War, if it would work though. I also haven't looked online to see if that's like a known bug. I should. Like, I'm fine with looking that up. Like, is the axe actually glitched, or why can't it take, like, any Ashes of War except for the weapons that I have in my inventory at the time of getting it? Like, what, like, that's pretty unintentional, right? Man, this place is huge. Probably at least a mana. Need to be that aggressive. Still got me with an attack too. Got hit by that. I was still in animation. I saw it happening. Even just I see why this thing hits so hard though. It's actually kind of high commitment. If I'm just spamming dodge roll after I attack, I can't move until that happens. It's actually got quite a lot of animation locking going on. Like, it's a pretty high committal weapon. Which explains why I feel like it hits so hard though. It's like a variation of like a greatsword. Yeah, halberds are quite an interesting weapon archetype. I like it. I wish it had more thrusting to it since it's so long, kind of like a spear. We only get it with the running. At least something. It does help the moveset. Oh my gosh, yeah. He hit me in that amount of time. Go for it now, the running. Yeah, it's great engage. What are these things? I don't know. Bits of chain to hold stuff down? This guy. Okay. I'm for joy. Alright, should I read the description of frozen maggots? Is that a thing that should happen? Or what am I doing? Inventory. If it doesn't say a frozen maggot, I'll be kind of surprised. Frozen maggot. Told you. Called it. No. Frozen maggots that somehow continue to wriggle. Material used for crafting items, mainly found in jails. The maggots develop in great jar innards and are an invaluable source of sustenance to the prisoners. What is that referring to? Prisoners of the jail? Like these guys? I'm assuming so? That was just me being stupid to walk out of that door because I forgot this is less of a Elden Ring thing and more of a what do you call it? Lords of the Fallen kind of thing. Just the amount of times things jump out at you and are around corners in this, it is too much. It's on parity levels. Okay. Elevator that's moving on its own. I don't want to take any chances with these guys. That's if I get into an engagement with something else, they might, like, jump around. I saw this thing being lowered, right? I'm not crazy. That was in the background. Is it like proximity? If I go out here, does it go up? That wouldn't make any sense. Wouldn't make any sense at all, but I thought I saw something. Maybe it was just I saw a shadow or a phantom of another player. Oh. Does this work? Looks like a button. Does it work? Do I have to jump attack it? Works. Okay, you do just step on it. There's just no feedback. That's kind of weird. Take a drink here. Jumping. One only, as it has really quick moves. Down to 7 flasks. I'm gonna get hit again. Yeah, I can't do that. I'm being just stupid. I got hit. Ooh, I recognized that I was... That time I didn't recognize it. Ran straight in. These things have some pretty short animations for some pretty annoying attacks. Not too... it's not like unmanageable, but it's pretty annoying. 5 flasks left. And heal over time wore off too. More used to this thing. Still not perfect by any means. I'm getting pretty used to it. Could use it to fight a boss. More interested to fight a cool boss with my axe though, to be honest, but I've gone through this whole thing based on this thing. Dark spot ahead. Angel ahead. I don't know if this is referring to Marika, but dark spot. No. Yeah, I see what he means by dark spot. Oh, it's just one of these enemies. I see it now. Definitely not the best player when it comes to fighting these things, but I'm definitely not the worst either anymore. Oof. Right, go for running here, just running strong. Toasted. Curse Blade Mira. Cool. Flyer ahead. Yeah, I don't. Usually when it's the end of a thing like secret paths, especially when you could like accidentally hit them during combat and just be like, oh, another thing. That wasn't too bad at all. That really wasn't too bad at all, was it? Out of like the bosses that I fought in the game, just as a whole, that might have been the easiest, actually. To be fair, it was just a standard enemy, and I am bad at fighting them, but I've gotten better over time. Still not perfect against those things. They probably still kill me like every 2 or 3 attempts if I just go out into the random open. Then again, I've gotten a lot more powerful now. Well, I don't know about that. I have 10 Erdtree fragments, which is good. Okay, so that was this whole section over here. So I was right. This led to a dead end. To Bonnie Village. And start heading more east versus south. It's technically still like southeast, but it's like east-southeast, you know? And I have used this to kill a boss now. I really just want to use my axe, I'll be honest. And then I kind of liked having this as like a sidearm. Or a quick throwing. That's gonna be fun. And then probably two-handed when I get to it. Okay, so we killed all these guys. There's nothing special. These guys respawn? Oh. Even more of a reason of why they're so easy to kill. And less aggressive, and don't have as much damage. That makes sense. That's weird that enemies like with those nameplates respawn. Interesting. Okay, so now we go across this bridge. I get stuck on geometry. There's a dog barking at my heels. It's still following. Stay. Being a good boy. He heard me say it was hot on my heels. He heard heel and was just like, "Arr!" Stop moving. Ghosty. Ooh, I'm a ghost. Spooky ghost. For pity's sake, place is in the jar. Nigh, sainthood itself awaits you within. For shaman like you, this is your lot. Shamans? Shamans? Wait, what shamans? Accorded for this alone. What does he mean? For pity's sake, your place is in the jar. Nigh sainthood itself awaits you within. Someone's like you. Is this where they turned people into jar people? Like shamans got turned into jar people? Tooth whip. Okay, I really like the whip classification of weapons. You have my attention, game. Make it worth my while. What does this thing do? Causes poison buildup. Poison buildup isn't that great, but... Alright. Whip. bestrewn with rotting... Yeah, it should have been Scarlet Rot, right? That'd be cool to get a Scarlet Rot whip at some point. Rotting misshapen teeth. Filthy and seething with disease. Okay. The teeth are embedded in the whip. And dose the victim with deadly poison upon each strike. I'm sure it does. What's the build-up? 66? I feel like that's normal. 5. A lot of bleed. As the wounds ripen, they grow inflamed and ooze pus. The flesh of shamans was said to meld harmoniously with others. So they whipped shamans with the teeth. They got all fleshy and then they made them into living jars, or they used their flesh for living jars to make them more powerful. It's pretty disturbing. Unique skill, Painful Strike. Good name. The Chastening Whip Strike, honed to maximize pain, temporarily reduces the rate. Sorry, that didn't make sense to me. At which stamina recovers? What? Temporarily reduces the rate at which stamina recovers. Thus dose the pain, encourage obedience. What does it mean by thus does empower the condition of thus does what? What is? What did it say? Thus does the pain encourage obedience. What did that mean? See, it's range. Pretty good range. I just think that's pretty standard, though, actually. Standard strong attack. Standard. Wow, really unexciting. Poison isn't that great. Okay. It's not terrible. But it reduces high stamina? Temporarily reduces the rate at which stamina recovers. Thus does the pain encourage obedience. Does it lower my opponent's stamina regeneration, maybe? Like a PvP thing? I don't know. It's not very exciting for my first whip. Although I don't expect to ever find one I like more than Urumi. Because of that stab. The stab on it is so good. I have to remind myself just how good it is. Yeah, it's so good. I reminded myself. Not take very long. Alright. Okay, we can probably go around here and there might be a secret. Ow. Wow. Cool. Oh, it's a star. Wolves. Oh, if I wanted to hit. Shoot, I forgot that doesn't throw, only jump up with this. Solid amount of damage. Oh my gosh. It's a bit overkill, don't you think? I'm stuck. Jeez, how many of them are there? They're not all aggroing to me, which would have made sense, but also been really toxic, because this is overkill. Pretty annoying. Okay, they're like CCing Torrent hard. Wait a second, so how does throwing daggers work on horseback? Yeah, I mean, you just throw them, obviously. What am I talking about? That's pretty good. Yeah, that's definitely the way to do this. Just gives me enough range to really be oppressive. It's the wrong one. Yeah. Might be one of the best, like, horseback weapons. It's up there, I think. I mean, we already saw the power of the spear. The throwing spear, the Smith script. I should take it out first. More damage to me. Can't see where that cliff is. Get a bleed block. Didn't see that one. A lot of wolves. It is a little bit hard to judge the distance. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I had enough HP, I thought, but that was like, yeah. I don't feel bad for, like, doing this. At first, it was like, this is a little much. I mean, obviously, I could just, like, probably Tane cause them out of existence. But, yeah. I should also, since they do nip at the heels of Torrent quite a bit, I definitely should be putting those raisins, the super ones, back on. Rain adds to the atmosphere, but it doesn't, like, rain all the time, does it? Weird how they choose not to engage behind me. Oh yeah, the axe you don't throw on horseback. Right. 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 I forgot. That's why I wasn't using it. I was like, it would be better to use the axe. It's harder. It goes farther. But it literally won't let me. These are good, but I have to get up pretty close. It isn't bad when there's just one, but when there's like 3, it's kind of tricky. I kind of like the trickiness of it. That Tooth Whip also, if it is decent for PvP, poison isn't that big of a deal. Because there's ways to secure it. Poison would... We gotta get that thing. Do I have to shoot it with range, or does it always tell me? Like a proximity thing, or is it like a you have to catch it a certain amount of times thing? I don't hear it anymore. I don't even hear it anymore. Well, darn. I guess I could reload the area. Well, it's had to, because then we'll fill out of that. Yeah, I don't hear it. Maybe you have to destroy it before you get close. Got stuck on a tree. That's the big one. I should probably focus on small getting it. 1v1. Stamina for a second. These all thin beast bones, right? Lump of flesh. Okay, it's worth me picking some. Bug thing's gonna bug me. They have like ashes of war and stuff sometimes. I want a mission ash of war. Is there anything over here? I should do this. If there's any reason I need it over here. Can I get up on top of that cliff, maybe? No shot. Why did I come over here? Weird. Okay, well, I didn't need to kill the dogs. Wolfies. But... is that a cave back there? need to fight every single thing I find. So I'm gonna just want to run past, but I want to reset that little bug thing and see if we can't kill it. I think it was triggered by proximity, but I'm not sure. I don't remember them ever teleporting. That might be a new thing to the expansion, or I don't remember properly getting one of those in the base game. So, set up. I don't know how far Erdtree can go. We'll try that on it. It was off in this foresty area. Yeah, I see it up on the cliff. Oh, I can use Erdtree on horseback? Raging Beast. Maybe for Beast Claws? Grants affinities and skills to armaments. Keen, usable on Beast Claws. Only 7 mana? Keen affinity and the following skill, Raging Beast. Step with the swiftness of a beast, leap high, slash foes from above. Initial leap can be taken forward, backwards, left, or right. Strong attack follow-ups for a follow-up attack. Alright. I still think Beast Claws lock me into too many animations for me to be happy, but they're a really cool weapon. The moveset. That scream thing happens. What is it that does that? Bird? No. I don't need to fight the dogs though. There's no reason to just fight a whole bunch of random dogs. I don't know if I want to go through there yet or I want to explore this area a little bit more. I bet there's a secret. Maybe not. I think there's gonna be like a giant wolf boss, like basically the equivalent of a rune bear, but like wolf, like a rune wolf. That could be kind of cool. Just like a giant wolf with a really expanded moveset off the base version, like wolves have. Sounds like a horrible fight I'd be stuck on for a really long time, but it's kind of intriguing. Alright, I'm gonna go up on top of this rock, and then we'll go through the little tunnel thing. I guess you can just go over instead, or is it somewhere different? Oh, jeez. It's one of the furnaces. Well, Erdtree might do a lot against it. So we could always try. I think it's already aggroed on me. Was that it? Attacking? Fire required. That's the second one that said a fire required ahead. Just saying fire ahead? Why item crafting? What are people getting at here? Oh, they're just saying that probably because it gets you to make stuff. Alright. Let's do this. It's a big enemy. Big hitbox. Can't get locked onto for whatever reason. What's going on? Oh wow, is it always like that? Oh no, not that skill. Still going? Really? That went for a really long time. Unless he was just all winding up. It's a Erdtree. Did that do damage? I can't lock on him right now. I need to make sure I don't get by fire. Alright. Okay. Well, that doesn't seem to be working. Is this one different and just not taking damage? He's using different moves, too. I mean, not different moves, but, like, basically doing nothing. Do you have to break these things off his legs? How do you do that? Do they just take a certain number of hits? Is there something you can do jumping up here to get away? So Erdtree here. I don't know if that'll make it. I am not quite sure what the game wants me to do. Might have missed something somewhere along the line, but I don't know. Just spamming the fireball spell. I think it wants me to jump up and hit it. Look at all the death spots, or the things. Oh my gosh, it's just never ending. Even if you are supposed to do it like this, when are you supposed to get a chance to hit it? It just goes nuts. Is hitting it, but like... Oh shoot, I need to heal myself. I'm not sure. I mean, it is hitting it in the face, but it's doing so little damage. You jump inside of it? That sounds so dumb, right? It sounds completely idiotic to jump inside of it, right? I'm not... Like... But, like, I don't know what it wants me to do. I don't know what the game's asking for. I guess I can try it. I mean, what have I got to lose, right? Wait till it's done with this. I just don't know what to do. I don't know what the game wants. Okay, well, that's not what it wanted. It's so hard to know. I don't remember if I was getting any feedback on the legs at all. If I was getting some sort of feedback, it would make me think you could break the things off the legs, but I just feel like I wasn't getting any feedback. So I'm gonna use the... It doesn't have raw, or it does have raw on it, but I think it just hits really hard. So I'm gonna use the bud. because it seems to hit really, really hard. It does give me effects, like it is sparking. Like it is registering I am hitting something, you know? It does register that. But is it doing any damage to, like, break it? Because these things are always... I have to be further away. Right. I knew that. Because these things have always had an unreasonable amount of HP. But I can see it just taking a lot longer to break these off. Pretty much the definition of unreasonable. But I'm just not sure. I'm getting feedback. There's probably no damage numbers, though, either. Do I have an item I can craft to fix this? It said, like, the messages said, like, necessary item required ahead. Maybe there's, like, just, like, break its shackles or something? Break its leg things? This seems very intentional to have this thing here, though. That's what's confusing. Maybe you have to jump inside of it using this? I don't know. This is so weird. I don't like bosses like this that are just like, it's a puzzle. If I have to hit it, can I attack in the air while I'm jumping like that? Is that a thing? I've never tried attacking. No? Very hard to land inside of it. Very tricky jump. Ow. How much health Torin has left? Not a lot. Okay. Well, I was kind of on it for like a second. I need a drink. It's actually fine. It's just me. Okay, I just need to like spin my camera around in a circle maybe and be on far ends. I'm like overshooting it every time. I can't spin the camera that quick. Back on the control stick. That kind of worked, but it was hard to control what I'm supposed to do. I can't attack while I'm in the air, though. So confused. Definitely has something to do with it. I do want to try to land actually inside of it fully. There might be like its hitbox might be programmed to just push you off of it, but I never felt like I hit it so directly in the center that I noticed that. It could be that way though. And perhaps from a perspective looking outwards, that absolutely happened. Okay, I think I was still in falling animation. I like landed on it, but I think I was still in falling. I could be wrong. Try to stay as perfectly brutal. That was a kill too? It was a full-on kill too? Yeah, I don't think I can. I don't think it lets me. Yeah, I kind of felt it that time. Yeah, I think you're still in like falling animation, you're just forced off. So do I just have to leave this for now? Can. Yeah, okay, so you definitely can't do that. You also can't really hit it while you're jumping. But I can't just like jump up and hit its face. Obviously I could use spells to hit its face, but it didn't seem to do that much. I guess I can do that though. I'll give it a shot. I should have drank for myself. I can't get a lock on. Like being really stubborn. Because it's so high. 1,000? It sounds like a lot, but... Lost lock on again. It seems to still be working. Yeah, but not everyone's going to have access to this, right? That's what doesn't make sense. Nor is anyone going to have access to the insane amounts of mana that I have. Right, well, I didn't pack any more mana flasks, so that's not happening. Maybe just have to move on, because I have no idea what the game wants me to do. Maybe bait it to the cliff and whack it in the face, but it just does so many of this attacks, and you can't like be next to it. Does it just want hit and run? The head takes so much more damage than its... Ow. Alrighty. Can I, like... No, I want to, like, bait it over and see if I can't whack it in the face a whole bunch, but it's, like, move from this cliff, and it's still, like, too high up. Do I need to get it over to, like, over here? Cliff? Blocks most of them, but I'm not convinced it will block all of them. Over here. Yeah, it's not. I have to get him to reset before I do this. He can't step up over that stuff, so he can't go any further. Yeah, he's just spamming right now. Alright, I'll give it one more shot, and then we just gotta leave. I'm either missing an item, or... I guess I could just be missing something really basic, like... Oh, you can't jump attack. There's no way you die immediately hitting the ground. You can attack on Torrent, though. But the amount of damage you would have to do to the head to jump off, hit it, go up that thing, jump off, hit it, it would have to be insane. To be fair, I haven't really hit the face a whole lot, so I don't know how hard, like how much damage it takes. Was that the wolf or Torrent that took damage? Oh my gosh, what? Really? Really? Come on. Why am I reading here somewhere? We can try it. Let's see how much damage it does. Attack while jumping? No. Okay. Okay, just a weak attack while jumping between his fire spout things. Hope it does 8 damage. Right. And I'd have to land back on the thing. How much damage was that, though? Like 600? I don't think that's right. So I can skip all. The rot pot, that could be interesting. In this playthrough, I have very few of those. I usually have a ton. Really need them anymore. I was seeing if I missed like a key item. I guess we just have to leave this. Not making any progress on it. I have no idea what to do. Frustrating design, honestly. I guess my runes are up top. I hate just leaving random stuff. I guess I just don't know what else to do. Go around the other cliff. Not really anything too interesting. Harder to explore this area too if he's just gonna shoot fire the whole time. On though. It's frustrating. That doesn't feel good, but I mean I don't know what else to try. Unless like Smith script weapons. I could try throwing Mesmer's spear and see how much that does. I feel like I should at least give that a shot. It is strong. Maybe it wants you to use Smith script weapons here since you would have so many. I need to get it equipped though. Alright. Time for the Impaler. 317. Right, so that's not it either. Alright, so I tried throwing weapons on it. I tried magic from ranged, which seemed to be the most effective, for sure. Still had a lot. Tried jumping up into it from the thing. I tried breaking the things off its legs. I tried jumping into it from the top. I don't know what more I could have realistically done. Unless there is something I can craft, like, that can deal with it. Is there any items that I haven't seen before? Used oil pots in forever. Do poison? Deadly poison. Ooh, what's this? Oh. I don't remember that. I should use the Sprite Stone. Sounds interesting. So does the fire coil. Wonder if Aurelia at home is actually like just as strong as regular Aurelia, or it's not. And then all arrows. So yeah, nothing new directly crafting wise that's like stand out, like you could stop that thing. I could think of like using like ice or something on it. Do something weird like a freezing pot, you throw ice inside of it. I don't know. I don't know if that's any less desperate than anything else I've tried up to this point. It's up there though, right? In terms of just like, I just trying random stuff. Throw ice in the giant fire furnace. Oh, I jumped up there. There's nothing. Just move forward. That sucks. Site of Grace here. It's nice. Actually curious though, because I did quit out the game fully and then go back in, and I had a weapon in my inventory that had an Ash of War on it. Can I change it? Can't. Either there's something very specific about these Ashes of Wars, or only lets you put Ashes of Wars on the weapon that were on a weapon at the time that you got the weapon. That doesn't make any sense. To be fair, I actually like the poison flower blooms twice. It's a really good Ash of War on this weapon or on another weapon. It's just really good. Right. Oh, the puppet guys. Apparently I don't know how to fight that movie anymore. I hear it. Okay, that didn't stagger it. Got it. That was pretty annoying. I've actually been pretty impressed with the number of new enemies in the game. They do use a lot of older ones too. But I've actually noticed those, they have just a lot of the like default kind of, it's like it's a ghost enemy person guy kind of thing, and knights. For the most part. Oh my gosh, I'll never get used to that. Ow. Not very good against that. Those. They're just extremely resistant to like melee. I can kind of see that. Obviously I can't do blood loss buildup. Just having them. Go from the Site of Grace. Realistically, I can go up there. Ooh, that looks like an interesting structure. And there'd probably be nothing up here. And this is a large area to just explore. Assuming I can find something in here. do that first. We'll go to that structure on the other side. I love the exploration in this game so much. What is that? Just eyes deceiving me? It looked a lot bigger than the other ones. What? Oh. Oh, I didn't even... I thought this was going to be way higher up. Alright. Swallow. Let's go around it first. Let's not be too hasty and go inside the Temple of Death. Let's search around it first. Oh, it's a dog. It's a doggy. There's no one that left a message that it's a dog. I feel like I should do it, but it's like a off-stream thing. You know? Maybe I'll leave 2 messages just in case. Okay, so you can go in through the graveyard. Pleasant. They have their own graveyard. Okay. Sure, why not? Oh, examine remains? Excuse me? Speechless. Basically just like a mausoleum remembrance thingamajigger. Where is this? The back behind the building. Wow. 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 That's huge. That's huge. I didn't even know where the next one I could get was, other than a place I haven't been through on this playthrough, which is down on the other map underneath in yeah, the Deep Root depths. I think there's a L1 in there. So if I need to do another one, I can do in here. That's pretty cool. I've been able to duplicate everything so far that I've wanted to. Still don't know what storms are. So I didn't get that medallion because I just didn't understand. Go through in the front now. Ooh, Site of Grace. Okay. Is this like a mini dungeon? Cathedral of Manus Mater. Not sure. I think this is a mini dungeon, guys. I think. No horse. Okay, glint slap firefly. Here. Okay. This is just a end dead. And forward. Oh, it's a safe zone? Oh, it's not a mini dungeon. This is a safe zone. Can't attack here. Just what do you have to say for yourself?
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Ymir. Welcome to Manus Mater. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Ooh. Old laden necklace and ruins map.
map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not? Is something the matter? I've given you a map to the hallowed... Oh, I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you? I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous. For power. For truth.
He has all of the default ones. It shows that I have these somewhere, right? Oh yeah, Number Hill. I don't have this one. Conceal self in a glintstone haze. How do I not have that? There's something that's very similar to it. Might as well get...
I, too, am a glintstone sorcerer. We study the stars and examine the life therein. Are you familiar with our findings? Long ago, we began as stardust, born of a great rupture far across the skies. We, too, are children of the greater will. Is that not divine? Is that not sublime? And yet, none can fathom its implications. Its utter brilliance. Oh, yes. Do mind your feet around the church. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
Excuse me?
Is something the matter? Is something the matter? Here to squeeze another lesson out of me.
Excuse me? I'm concerned. I'm concerned because there's an old rundown church with a crazy old glintstone sorcerer and he said be careful where I step because of a little boy. Excuse me? I can't attack it. If there's a hidden path ahead, how to get? Yeah, that guy too.
Is something the matter?
Alright. Alright. Alright, I have to be careful where I step. Everything is a secret passage to everybody. Have you guys noticed that? What do you mean secret passage? What are you talking about? Brosif. Brosif, why do that? Literally everything's... I don't know. I don't like that element of the design of the game. Like, hidden walls. Okay, this is the graveyard, right? Old Death. And Night Oat. Okay, I wait for nighttime. But yeah, let's look at those two things he gave me. Key items. First, that necklace thing. Full-laden necklace. Use that hallowed rune. Use at the hollow rune to sound a hanging bell. A pale blue necklace made from a thin, elongated stone hollowed out from the inside. Use at the hallowed rune to sound the hanging bell. It was a teaching of Count Ymir. I think that's right. The fate of the one who sounds the hanging bell will be guided by the stars. Gave me a mappy thing too. I think that's in the other pocket though. Oh, there's maps here. It's in the other pocket though. Right? Maybe? A simple map, dated and dirty, acquired from Count Ymir, High Priest, indicates the location of the hallowed rune. Only wish to be of service. I mean, I have guesses because of these notes. Have guesses based upon the notes that I have to blow the whistle here at night. I don't know if that's right, but that's what I kind of gleaned from things. If not, then I just have to, I should read the description of that whistle again, though. Maybe you can even use it more than once. Probably not. Yeah, I want to get up here, too. Oh, I can do it. Not like that. Really? So easy to overshoot it because there's no... Can't choose how far you jump. It's like set once you do a movement jump. Maybe you can judge it. Okay. I was hoping he'd say something more interesting than that. Okay, so let's try Night in the Whistle, but I wanna read the whistle thing first. Whoops, I just... Use at a hollowed ruin to sound a hanging bell. Pretty creepy. Okay, let's change it to night and see if we can't do something. If not, then we just have to move forward. Like, I also didn't make any progress here. Means basically since that giant fire thing, we haven't done anything at all productive. Hello?
I've no interest in small talk. My only concerns are the concerns of Count Ymir, and you are not among them.
A cute sword. Can I have it? It's like leaking shadow. I don't think you need it anyways. It looks like it's leaking.
Only, there is one thing I will say. Count Ymir's kindness is a gift. Should you cross him, you will sorely regret it. Begone. There is nothing more to say. Begone. There is nothing. There is nothing. Begone. There is nothing more to say.
Alright, well, I'm not convinced, but that message has me curious. What am I doing? It's key item. Well, we can't use it here. Alright, solves that problem. Problem solved. Okay, so I guess we just move forward and feel like I didn't make progress. We have to watch out for... Should make a note of this. Is there anything on my map that we've passed that says Hallowed Ruin? I don't think so, right? I mean, technically ruins, but that's not... Maybe over here? That would make the most sense, right? Like, look, that place looks weird as crap. Oh, look at all the stuff it says. Sword Hand of Knight Yolan? Wait, who's that? Did I miss another NPC? Did I miss another one? Another NPC here? Hello? You got a friend? There was a third name. Oh. Okay. Well, that's weird. Oh, it's one of them is the cathedral itself. Wasn't reading. Right, it does the name and then the two NPCs, so there's only two. Okay, well, I got excited over nothing. So we just get out of here then, huh? Right, okay. Okay, that's probably one of those things, right? So probably head that direction. Probably all cliff. So can't get out of there. We can get another duplication for remembrance, though. Be nice, depending upon who other remembrance bosses. How many remembrance bosses left do I think there are? I'm really thinking that after burning the tree, there's going to be two bosses back to back, like there were in the base game. Like there was with Horalu, and then I guess it was technically three bosses, right? Because really, Radagon was completely a separate boss from the Elden Beast. It's all one encounter, kind of, but they were like two separate bosses. Oh, skeletons. I was like, what is that? We don't need to fight the skeleton right now. Not that I don't like to fight the skeletons, but... Blessed Bone Shard. Fitting to find that in a boneyard. Are these puppets or dead? This wall stone is weird. Fire material. Looks weird. Okay. Alright. Initial guess is that we have the Flame of Mesmer, which is on the left side. Another item which is on the right, which gives access to this. Like immediate thought. Second thought, I can use the Impaler. I can use Spear of the Impaler and break through it. It's wrong on both accounts. Well, I don't know, the first one. Alright, so I clearly can't progress, but this would be the other way into the castle, which would be interesting. Wait a second, is that the only way that I can get over here? Is to get into the castle through here? So I'm still missing something really important. Is that not a Nicola? Oh, another larval tier over here, too. When I get the larval tier first. I think I already said it, but I do like how they do this at night. It's pretty cool. Kind of reminds me of Twilight Princess with the Poe Souls thing. Well, I am here. There's like nothing. Okay, so I can go up to this structure, perhaps. Looks like there's a gap right here that maybe you can get up. No idea. No idea at all. This is a spirit spring, but it's sealed, right? It's sealed spirit springs, and the other part in break. I don't know why I'm looking off the cliff for it. That's dumb. Yeah, it wouldn't be off the edge of a cliff. Maybe it could even be somewhere on the structure. Can't fall down that far, can I? Hard to tell. Where's the nearest site of grace? Oh, it's really close. Alright. Oh, it's just the spiral staircase. We just went in a circle. Yeah. Got it. Is there something else here on top? give spell slots. Haven't had another one of those in the expansion. Is a little surprising. Alright, maybe I'll read a note. Yeah, it does make sense that it would be in the tower. Like, I know that sounds crazy, right? But it makes sense, like, to me, that it would be inside here. The reason is that you would use the... go in the tower to break the seal. And then... yeah, you go in the tower to break the seal. To break the seal, and then you can go down and jump up to the top of the tower. That's what made sense. Although that invisible wall was just being stupid. If there weren't a whole bunch of messages there, I probably just would have. I probably wouldn't have known what to do. So mean. Both's cannon. I mean, it's not as cool as a spell slot. Okay. Type of jar cannon used to fire great bolts. A masterwork in spell mechanic of spell mechanist Rabath. Power of glintstone that encircle the barrel imbues bolts with magic damage and guide shots towards their targets. Skill kick. Kick the enemy. Right. Well, I gotta at least see how it works, right? Things are usually extremely slow. I wonder if there's more secrets around here besides just the top. There usually isn't, but who knows. Also, I want to take the elevator. Well, I guess I can fall down. Easy, right? Yeah, let's see if there's a secret besides that. It's nice to have a giant gun thing. Yes. Shoot. How are you supposed to get down from? Right. That was a nice distraction. Let's see how this thing works. Oh, it's right only. Oh my gosh, that's slow. Good lord. That's gonna be a hard pass. Alright, so... Rabath's Rise, we did that. Maybe I can use that spirit spring to get up to the top? Oh, I have to find another way through that door. I don't know how to do. I haven't been down here yet. And it goes very far down because we don't have that map fragment yet. But I don't think there's any... Yeah, okay. Could try that. also looks like a waterfall there. Yeah, it has to be. Maybe you like go across the waterfall and then down like this structure, this weird... It's not tree, because that's tree roots. Whatever down that cliff is, maybe? See if we can get up top here with this spear spring, though. Probably gonna get myself killed trying this. But... oh, gotta try it. And I wish you could throw the axe on the horse. Horse, whatever. My little torrent. Oh yeah, we're nowhere close. Never mind. I didn't even know why I think that would kind of work. Like, not even close, but it's also just nowhere near close. Alright, so, I'm actually gonna go up, now that I'm looking at this, we went up here to the door. I think that was the door, but it looks like you can also kind of snake around the edge. This game is night. It's very hard to see anything. Heck? Why am I in a thing now? I'm so confused. This is like built into the cliff? Oh yeah, basically, it's like a little tunnel. Okay. I thought it might be like a secret handle. I mean, it is out. It's the only one that's out. Maybe it is a secret. Maybe you have to light it? Do I have any fire spells? I got Hemogrand on me. Maybe I have to use Mesmer Fire? This game has so little direction, I feel like I just throw my head at everything. Because, like, there's so little logic to, like, the puzzle and stuff. Just, like, random stuff just happens and works and doesn't work. Man, this is a long tunnel. Echo to that, huh? Secret? Liar ahead? Hear it. Okay, I was dismounted. No words again? So I got in? Shadowkeep Church District. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we are fully back inside the Shadowkeep. Look carefully. Can't get on my horse. That's water? Very well rendered water, but it's definitely water. It explains all the crabs. That's a tight jump. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Okay, I can definitely walk across there. That's obvious. Alright, I guess I guess I try? Guess I try it, right? Right. Make sure I get right at the edge. It's probably a little coyote time, right? That much. Okay. It's definitely late on that press, but I was kind of counting on it because I really was banking on there being a little bit more wiggle room. Maybe that's why one of the reasons, it's probably one of the reasons why the platforming in Souls games feels so bad. Maybe they just don't have enough coyote time. I never thought about that. It never feels quite right. It always feels kind of off. This feels a lot better than like Bloodborne, but Bloodborne like didn't have a jump button, to be fair. Gotta axe you thing. Axe you something, buddy. Oh no, don't ask me anything. Okay, fine. You want to play the hard way? I'll play the hard way. Okay. It's like just be really scared when they do that. Why that crab had glowy eyes. Wait, so why'd I come over here? Hello? What did I come over here for? I didn't see that there was a GAP there. It was a big GAP. Much larger than anyone was expecting. Man, now I have to do this dumb jump. Almost overshot it. Wait a second, how did my runes get all the way over there? I don't understand this game. Okay, this one's down. I think I just go for like damage per second here. Range. Yeah. Do it once. Sorel Desire. Ouch. Fire. Fire bad. Oof. Name of Mesmer. I should be closing the gap in on those guys. I'll have to remember that. Those ones specifically. Slumbering Egg? What's that? What the heck is that? Why is it always octopus? Excuse me? What do you mean octopus? Like, arg, it's the Kraken? What are we talking about here? It's like destroying everything. Do you see the tree? Oh my gosh. What's happening? I need to calm down is what's happening. That's what needs to happen, is I need to calm the heck down. Can I jump to that? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Am I supposed to, like, game, is that what you want me to do? Doesn't seem right. But I mean, it had me jump on these things and, like, it seemed alright, right? Maybe I have to ride the octopus onto it? And I don't want to redo all of that stuff just because I misread the game's interpretation of what they wanted to do the player wrong. Oh, I don't see anything else to try, though. Oh, I could go on the other side. Okay, we'll try this then. Yeah, you could definitely go on the other side. We haven't tried that yet. Maybe something better. Better way to do it. Made it. Alright. Oh. Oh, wow. This looks like a secret. This looks like a secret. Not really. I guess it's too obvious to be a secret. Look at the giant gaping hole in the ceiling. Alright, so we just gotta be careful with where we're looking. I'm not gonna say anything about that. Lightning-proof liver. Oh, a door! It's locked. Oh my gosh, a locked door. Hey, where'd you come from? Okay, one attack before fire. Man, she backed up. It makes it actually kind of hard to hit her. Okay, fine. We're running. Ouch. Sucks that she hits harder than I do with that little dagger. I mean, technically it's just because her HP is so insane. Alright. Secret door, nope. Green message, no light ahead. Ooh, purple. Rune of the Unsung Hero, is this new? Yeah, new. Or a rune store? I don't even remember. It is here. Is this second largest? Same with lords. Alright. Golden remnants of the grace bestowed upon heroes who fell in the realm of shadow. The great heroes of the war were richly blessed by the grace of the Erdtree, but were not honored in death. That's so sad. Area is really weird. Do it. Don't do it. It doesn't stagger her. I have to do the full charge to stagger. Do you have a plan with this? I'm not just doing this for no reason. Do this until I get close enough to do this. Oh, it still activates? That's annoying. This is a weird little room. Contraption does not move. That's kind of like it when contraptions move. Well, I don't want to progress to... Well, we need to get to a site of grace, and then I want to go back to that other site of grace and go the other direction where the Kraken was. Like, another watery area. And this Shadow Keep is really huge. Let's send this down, right? Specimen storehouse. We are back inside, and we are at a high level. Can't throw it this far, can I? Just barely not. Side of grace. Side of grace. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Now that we found that, we can go back to this, and we can go play with that giant octopus. There's got to be something over there on the other side, right? Something useful. Don't say it. Okay. Kraken does pop out of here. We need some Zelda music. Dun 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 dun. Fight a giant octopus while running around in circles. I ain't afraid of Kraken. Come out here. I dare you. Why is it not coming? I feel like it would be really creepy if it did. Well, I guess not. Kind of anticlimactic. Okay, so we can just run past... Well, I can just teleport now, because we didn't miss anything else, right? It's just that contraption that didn't work. Right? Which has me curious, because it was so far down. Did I miss something? It was so far down. I don't even think I can summon people, really. Because my level's too high, right? Oh, right, I sent it down. I always send it back down in case I come back from the other direction. Let me learn your moveset. any secret holes here anywhere? Hard to tell, hard to tell. It'd be annoying if there was a secret in one of these because the elevator takes so long to get to where it needs to go. It'd just be really annoying. I missed something. I feel like I almost had to, right? But... oh, well, I missed this. Alright, we're gonna have to fight that guy. I don't want to do this while he's still alive, so I'm gonna kill him first. I didn't expect that, to be honest. Can't heal now because he's throwing fire. Can't heal now because he's throwing fire. Is that like a frame trap sort of deal? When it does a delayed flame and it throws fire in front of it, if you dodge the fire, won't you get hit by the flame? Okay. Sorry, I had to orient myself. I was being dumb. I didn't send it back up, which was dumb. There's no reason for me to get hit by that fireball. The timing of it is actually a little bit tricky. If you can use that in PvP, I would assume it would be one of the better PvP spells in the game. Like, there's so many spells that don't track properly, so you just can't use them. And since you have mana limitations, enemies will just move out of the way, and you'll eventually run out of mana, so you can't just, like, spam spells. You more or less have to, like, be careful with PvP in this game. Okay, the server instability is just through the roof. I played it like only like the first few days, though, to be fair. I think it was like day 1 or 2 of its launch of like the Coliseum or whatever. And yeah, it was horrid. It was an awful experience. It's even weird, this enemy, even just this enemy, if you think about it, the way she can spam, it like makes it so that you can't heal against her really well. Like, if you think about it, almost like what the problem I've been having with bosses, like with the last few bosses, where there's like so little downtime that you can barely do anything, but it's like against a trash ad. Yeah, that's weird. I never thought about that. But yeah, it's sort of like that issue I've been having with bosses, but applied to just like a random ad. It's so bizarre. Right, I felt like that was a better jump than going in from the front, but apparently not. I thought wrong. Yes, it happens. Keeps turning me around and I get confused. This is pretty annoying. I wish they had like a stake of Marika at the bottom of this. Yeah, that's so weird. I never noticed that about those ads. I kind of do want to do more of a YOLO one where I just get right up in their face the whole time. Like, just try to only melee. Grab my runes first if I can. They're, like, right here. I wanna just, like, hack this thing in melee a lot and see what it's like to stay close to it. Okay, I can't just take hits, though. I'm not trading. Isn't the idea. Yeah, okay, so those two are direct to where that was gonna hit me. I thought it was far away. Say, so this one I'm just dodging, going in. When I dodged it and went in, I got hit by an attack. I don't really understand. Okay, so I have to dodge that, dodge that attack, jump, dodge that. I don't understand. It's like they're overlapping or something. Like they're not supposed to happen at the same time, but they are. Sorry, they are supposed to happen at the same time, and they aren't. Am I nuts for thinking that? That one's a little bit deceptive. Got hit by that because I'm drinking. Yeah, I'm not staying close enough. It's crazy that an ad can give me so much issue. Got hit by that. Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird fighting this thing if you're not gonna, like, play her at range. Now, I say that, but, like... I'm pretty confident it depends, like, what you're going in with. Like, I'm going in with a single-handed axe. If I'm being realistic, I think you could probably just blitz her out with, like, dual-wielding, like, any two weapons. But, like, I think that this thing would probably just, like, if I took out my blitz sword, I'm pretty sure I can get a stagger on her with this thing. And so I just need the opening, and then just, well, blitz her out as it does. I haven't used this to fight a boss either. There's probably not too many bosses left. I'd rather do one with the axe and one with this. Although the last few bosses I fought leave no room. Use like a colossal weapon, really. Okay, go do that. Fiery. Yeah, see? It's not even fair. Not fair, not even that fun. Love that thing, but... well, okay. I should actually check what the scaling is on that thing. I feel like its scaling is also really high. B for strength, D for arcane, so that's weird, I was not expecting that. And then a E for dex, and it does physical and magic split. Which makes sense, but like, why arcane instead of int if it does magic damage? That's kind of weird. I didn't look at the requirements for this, but that's insane. It's also like double the weight, over double the weight of the Dark Moon Grey Sword. Which is nuts. Relza. Just wanted to see. I didn't mean to fuck on there. That's very effective too. Alrighty. Oh, come on. I don't think it ran. I don't think I ran. I think I just kind of like... I don't know how I didn't run. I was holding circle. That's so dumb. By the way, if in case you're wondering what's so dumb, like this whole ride down and having like an item right there that people are probably gonna die a few times trying to get, like, come on. They have to ride the elevator all the way down. I haven't used Ralana's twin blades. Hardly at all. Such a cool weapon, too. I'm very impressed with all the remembrance weapons so far. See if I can CC her with this. Yeah. Just got like so much HP. That locks me down too much for how quick Sheaf shoots them out. And for the trade of HP, it's not worth it. Well, it kind of is. Right. Oh, I couldn't interact fast enough. I couldn't interact. I was like spamming triangle over and over again and it didn't let me. I don't understand. I was like spamming that button. Do I need to be stable to pick stuff up? Oh my gosh, really? I can try out different weapons against these guys, I guess. I could poison her. How good would that be? Poison the enemy? Yeah, that would be a really good idea. So also, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I twitch reflex when she jumps over to attack with her dagger, and there should be a delay. No, there's a follow-up to that. Yeah. Just don't give a crap if you just step into their face. Alright, I am holding circle button. I'm going to jump forward. I'm going to land on the hand, and I'm going to grab the item. Ooh. Wow, that was extra mean. Jumping, pressing circle. Okay, yeah, that was mean. Evil, even. Okay, so... contraption does not move. What do I think this contraption does? The elevator goes so far up, I would assume it's something here. I'm actually confused. What is this supposed to do? Alright, well... the jumping back's pretty... That's a lot. Okay, well, we haven't been over here. Contraption does not move. No, it's just a field of view issue, honestly. Like, camera's so zoomed in. If it was, like, zoomed out farther, it wouldn't have been an issue. That was also a very, like, it's like random thing to do. I say that, but, like, I'm just trying not to say that was a very Lords of the Fallen thing to do, but it, like, was. Like, yeah. Like, that was. If that was the only one in the game, I probably would have laughed at it. But I feel like there's been so many other random things like that. I mean, heck, there's even kind of one of those up the ramp, too. To this place. These are not very good against these guys. Let me try the double daggers, though. Actually go at them with that. Okay, I didn't know she was going to immediately aggro and throw a melee attack at me. Did that? Stamina. But that chews through stamina, okay. They're pretty good. Better than the axe, though. It's these guys. Well, I don't have to deal with her, I guess. Attack. What? Oh, alright. I was thinking maybe there was an invisible wall or something. Or an intangible wall. I always call them invisible walls. I think I picked that up when I was a kid and it just never stopped. Right? I don't understand. I am pressing the button. Tap it. Can't press and hold. Full cutscene? You're gonna give me a full cutscene for that, eh? Had its like own dam system built into it. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Dead tree. Pretty dead tree. Now, how do I get down there? Now, how does one get down? Exactly. Not like that. That's too far. I think I should try the Site of Grace. It defeated that one thing, so... Sarelda's here! Oh my gosh, it's so much damage. Oh. Basically, Ko's basically throwing daggers now that I think about it. Probably why I pick them up so easily. I want to hit that site of grace first before I do anything stupid. Actually kind of thinking I might be going the wrong way, but inside of a structure like this from the top. Got that. Full mana and HP, now we can fight whatever the heck that thing was. Did you look at that? It's a reused boss enemy thing. Actually fought one of these in so long, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'll be completely honest. I am burning through stamina. Take a drink here. I say out, but I was kind of expecting to use out more HP from it. Can I not rot? I mean, it's already kind of rotting a little bit, but like, can I not rot it? What to, though? Well, maybe that's not the best use of my attack period. That does like 1,000, 2, 3, 4. I can get the load up. Alright, drink twice here. At a bleed proc? It had to be. It was like 8,000 damage. Gotta getting close. I thought I could avoid that if I was just really close to it. Oof. Okay, I can drink that. Maybe not. Does it again. Okay, now I know the telegraph for that. And this thing has a lot of HP. That is yeah, sorcery, Mantle of Thorns. Ooh. Also, it was easy to chop down that tree with an axe, because I'm like the master lumberjack. Oh, so this is a different one than Lucidity. Oh. Isn't there one where you go invisible in the base game? I just nuts. I just never got it for some reason. There's something like that in the base game. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that was it. Makes caster semi-invisible. How's that different from this? Seal self in glintstone haze. Well, I gotta give this a shot now that I know it's completely different. Preceptor served the Karian royal family. The curator of the study hall was such a master of his sorceries that it now bears her name. Alright. Miriam's Vanishing, and new one I got, Thorny Warnies. Mantle of Thorny Warnies. Scadutree Impenetrable Thorns. Sorcery for those who abandon the practice of incantations after devout faith rewarded them with only despair. Covers the caster in impenetrable thorns grown from the scadutree. Once covered, dodge rolls will damage enemies. Sounds horrible, but it depends upon how much damage. The image of the misshapen scadutree is an edict. Spurn all that exists, wound all that exists, for we have been abandoned. Get rid of both those for now. Okay. How did I move while doing it? You have to have the input going before you activate the spell. I don't really know what the purpose of this is. Does it do damage? I don't get it. Would I use this? Okay, well that's interesting. Maybe you can get down from is with this? Doubt it. I don't know. I wonder if you have iframes during it. Because that would be really interesting, right? That looks like it has a ton of iframes. There's no way, right? At first I thought it was just making you invisible. Maybe? That would be pretty ridiculous, right? How long do they last? That's what I want to know. Or is it number of rolls before they're broken? Rolls. See if I can iframe stuff. Well, it's not as snappy as a dodge roll. Yeah, it does have iframes. Interesting. Gosh. Like gonna die here just because, like, yeah, just playing poorly. I know that a lot of people like to use just like a melee weapon through this game, like pretty much all the way through. I wonder if Smith script gets them to use other weapons. And for fights like this, I feel like they really want the player to have at least a few spells sling around. It feels like I'm supposed to meet her halfway, all the way. But then again, you're also not supposed to have as much mana as I have. Do you see that one? It was like too tunnel visioned in what she was doing. Dodged backwards. Oh, they don't explode after. Interesting. Helm of Wego, elder among the Fire Knights. Who wrapped death masks stacked one atop the other. That looks kind of dumb. Reduces mana used to summon spirits. Gadweld by loneliness, the old man turned attention to the spirituality of Mesmer's flame, using it in a rite of. Yet the soulless bodies he brought to life were no comfort to poor Wego. Well, will somebody get use out of that? I know summons can sometimes be very expensive on mono. Like, I don't know, would they get use out of it? Is it like, that's good? Super good to me, I don't know. This is that lever, isn't it? Yes. Okay, so now we know where we're at. It's just, I want to explore a little bit more down. Man, this place is huge. Gesturing. Yeah, I'll go behind. Can I do a gesture? Oh, that's not it. Fire Knight seal. Seal, like sacred seal? Like one that I won't use because it won't scale as well? I'll check it out at least. Boosts Mesmer's Flame incantations, which we have one of, a whole one. What's the scaling? Strength, faith. A little bit of strength in there too, that's weird. It's cool to find one though. Sacred Seal of the Fire Knights. Who answered directly to Mesmer the Impaler. Answers, yep. The emblem of Mesmer's army picks a golden ring and the fire of his sacred seal. How does it look if I hold it? Wait, really? Oh, there it is. I saved the little loop. I was like, where's the loop? Alright. Cool. I feel so happy for all the people out there who don't have, like, their sacred seal. But that does mean that there are probably more incantations that use Mesmer's fire, right? And I don't have them. Want them. I never got to try Thornies. Does that do damage as well as bleed? Yeah, okay, that's kind of annoying. Oh, you don't have the right? Oh! Oh, door opens! Opens door? I'm not taking that just yet. I want to see if there's just a bunch of nothing upstairs first. Bunch of nothing. Battlefield Priest Cookbook, and the thorns just wore out now. Say that. Was key item, right? Drawstring golden grease. Yeah, I don't like Miriam's vanishing, but I can see on certain bosses that I actually don't know what to do on them. I can maybe use it like a Bloodhound step, you know? I could see it being like really good in certain... Oh my gosh. Really? Really? How far down are we? Think about this, because there's another site of grace up top. Is it taking me outside? I think this one's taking me outside. I think this one's taking me outside. I don't want to go outside yet. Yeah, this one's taking me outside. Okay, so we're gonna go back into the storehouse back section. Then we're gonna go here so we can do the outside stuff. I wanna do the inside. I wanna see what's in the castle. So I want to use my axe. I really like this axe. It's so fun. Oh, I can't deal with two of them. Yeah, those were staggered. I was gonna get hit by one. I can't heal. Yeah, heal. If they're both spamming, I'm basically chained, so I can't like heal at all, right? It's one of them keeps whiffing it. Glad that other one has an aggro, big one in the back. This is so unoptimized. I should have just tried to rush him. Is this an axe one or aggro one? I didn't even see her through the fire there. Get a single hit in? Would have gotten a hit in there? I don't know. Didn't really feel like I could. Dodge this one. Okay, throw an axe. So if I get up close, I couldn't because she threw the fire. Guess I could have dodged words. Dodge one more time because she's attacking. Now she's back. I can't. Yeah, she has like weird downtimes too, almost like a boss would too, where like it's hard to engage on her. You know what I mean? Okay, I couldn't trade that, so that wasn't a punish opportunity. Obviously, I can't really do a double drink here. I know I'm taking damage. Okay, obviously I can do ranged attacks, but like how? Okay. And the fireball comes. I can hit her here. I was safe to hit you there. Can't drink here because of the fireball. I can't drink here because of the fireball. I can't drink here because of the fireball. What the heck is this enemy? I don't know if this is well designed. Like, right now, I'm in the perspective of somebody who's not using, like, a giant colossal weapon who can just, like, power through her. Like, how you approach with, like, just a standard weapon. Almost, now that I'm thinking about it, though, all of the weapons that I used that had just insane Ashes of Wars deleted her, to be fair. Maybe that's just the thing. You just hit her with such powerful attacks that she never gets to, like, chain stuff. It's still weird, though, that she can basically keep you unable to move, or I shouldn't have done that. Let's try the thorns and see how. Try the thorns and see how much damage it is. It's 12. It's not good enough. It's not terrible. Drink here twice. Side him. Another thrusting shield? That's the second thrusting shield through here. In this area. Parian one, which kind of makes me think it would be somewhere else. Shield strike. Skill that uses the shield to attack, repeated input, stuff like that. Alright, silver thrusting shield embedded with glintstones. Enables the wielder to attack and guard. Yeah. Once wielded by Ralana. Really? The Twin Moon Knight. In her sole entry into ritual combat. A demonstration of the fidelity to the Erdtree. She used this? Really? It's cute, but like her double swords are. Look at my staff, how it clips through that. It's awful looking. That's the Ash of War. Yeah, I'd want to see somebody do a playthrough with that thing. Not the whole playthrough with that thing, but I don't know. It's an okay weapon, right? It's not great. It's okay. So this is a long ladder. Oh yeah, we're not even up to the 7th floor now that I look at it. I'm not saying that this is like definitively not good, but like, is this not just not enough? Like, every little bit of damage helps when you're up against a boss, so if you're rolling into him, like, I get it, but I feel like, like, what are we talking about? Like, this isn't balanced, right? It does feel like it was just modded in by a different team, which is what I've said about a lot of the spells. They don't feel like they actually are like, what about, like, how is somebody going to use this spell realistically in our game? Elden, like the FromSoft developer's perspective. And yeah, it's cool to have lots of different spells in the game. If the boss design doesn't really allow them to be used in a realistic manner, what's the point? I just don't get it. I should probably read one of these, right? Strong foe ahead. Be wary of right. It's probably just one of those fire knight. And it's like 1,000,000 HP. Yeah. Yeah. Always just these fire knight guys in here that have just like an insane amount of HP. Okay, that was... I got trapped in it. It was early. Yeah, when they jump back, that's actually really mean, now that I think about it, because the way that they jump back, they're also proccing the fire. So when they jump back immediately, like in the player's head, they're like, all heal now. I'm doing doubles because I'm going to get hit. But they're like, all jump back because, and then heal now. As they're jumping back, they basically set up a fire so that when you're done drinking, you would get hit by it like that. So if I like jump there, if I like healed there, I would actually get punished for it. Which is like overly cruel to the point where it doesn't need to be in the game. I'm learning to fight them a little bit more. I don't like them though. Our new enemy archetype, which is nice. So am I technically on the 8th floor now? Yeah, I guess I would be. Use quite a few of my flasks. Because fighting her. Oh, ka. Alright, let's see what's out here. Uh-oh. This is the way I'm supposed to go, to be honest. Yeah, I think that's where I'm supposed to go to get up to like level 9, because I didn't see anywhere directly to go. Ooh. 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 I get to summon up a fire sneaky wakey. Oh yeah, I've never tried one of those fire coils. I probably should, right? Especially if I'm getting a spell. Bats? Bats? Sure. I guys like to use bats. Bat? Oh, is there a bat in here? Oh, okay. So this would be the 10th floor then, right? Probably? Oh, I need 3 Erdtree fragments to go up to 11. Oh, it's getting expensive. Sometimes, when I was up against that tree thing, I felt like it wasn't hitting me as hard as it could be. Alright, so let's see. Storehouse Loft? Okay, they don't even call it the 10th floor, they just call it the loft. Okay, I could jump on these bookshelves, potentially. Take this little elevator gondola thing down. Or up. Or up. Up. Bats? Bats? Oh, these are all bats. Right? Okay, that was weird. That bat, like, couldn't fly. Be wary of up. Yeah, bats. Batting 100 today. Could you imagine being on the first floor and just like a giant body of a bat falls down? Kind of creepy, right? Just a little bit, though. Like, I mean, it's Elden Ring. It's not, like, quite Bloodborne, but, like, it's got some pretty creepy stuff, right? Alright. What was that? Oh. I think he was using Chabrite or one of the other ones. It looked like it. The way he was holding his head, Chabrite always hurt. And Chabrite hurts even more. Yeah, that is how you get to the thing, right? There's another way. Is where the item was, though, right? Yeah. It's purple. It's a purple item. Get it? The purple item. Wrath from afar. You can get that as a spell? Cool. You can do Wrath from afar. I do feel like there's been way more incantations than sorceries, though. To be fair, though, most of them have not been that good. That Wrath from afar, though, that when the enemy uses it, it doesn't look like there's that much wind up for it, so it could actually be a pretty good projectile. But, like, how would it compete with, like, Ska and the... Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Alright, we're drinking. She's gonna spam. She's one of the spammy ones. That's mean. This is 100% like a Lords of the Fallen move, to put like a projectile-based enemy up in rafters. 100%. Wow. That was so fast I didn't even get my axe throw off. Oh my gosh, that's so fast. Yeah, we're gonna have to meet her with our own projectile spam, probably. Or like a giant weapon. That's pretty crazy. That attack comes out so fast. Actually kind of surprised how fast that move comes out. Like, and we're comparing that to the Thorns? Like, come on. Go. We have a couple new things to try, don't we? I never tried, not heal from afar. What was the other one? The other new one I got earlier today. I never tried it. I don't know where it is. It's not healing. It's not none of these. should just look for an icon I don't recognize, right? Oh, it's... Wow, it's way down there. And then Flaming Serpent. It's also considered a Mesmer's thing. Boy. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, that is so quick. You could charge it up, probably. I didn't read the descriptions of these. I probably should. Wow. I feel like that's about the same speed as Shaw's Ka, though, right? Maybe even slower. Does more damage. You can charge it just like Shaw's Ka. That's interesting. Golden arcs. Okay. Doesn't really match the animation of being swung. I am always charging it. What's just the tab? Oh my gosh. That's also very quick. Closer range. And Fire Serpent. Oh. That's the standard fireball. Oh my gosh. No way. It's that spammable? And you can move while doing it? That's so toxic! Who thought that was okay? I want to know. I want to have names. Who thought this was okay? No wonder it sucks so much to play against. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, how does... I do want to know how Fire Coil works. I kind of wanted to know it first in case it mimicked it. But now I'm thinking they're just two very different things. I don't have any Mana Flasks right now, so I think I'm going to use my axe for a bit. Just to get rid of the bats up here. And yeah, that was the area. Man, this place is kind of annoying, actually, now that I think about it. Should be a bat over here somewhere, right? That fell last time. Maybe it fell again? I don't know. Oh, right. Okay. Fire Serpent. I don't know. That spell seems really good. Really spammable. Pretty fast. Put Hollow Cop. Hollow Cop. Use it against this bat. Let's see how much it does. Shoot 2. How solid. Hey, so I got a whole bunch of spammable magic right before an enemy that we basically have to have a magical spam off tool. Could have let go of that button at any time. Oh, I guess you kind of do have to drop down to the cog. Kind of progress well. Yeah, because it's how you... really easy. Were there other bats that I needed to worry about, or is it just just her? Alright, let me, I think we start with Wrath from Afar. I don't know really how I want to approach it. Oh, it has really far reach. Yeah, 'cause she's gonna use it too. 150. Oh, and like knocked her down. Without being fully charged. What? Really? Does that? Alright, golden arcs, we'll try. I didn't charge those. This one is charged just to see. Not hitting her with all the hits. Because she's just slightly too far and then we'll charge her. try hitting her. We'll give her a taste of her own medicine. This fire serpent. Good lord, if she has like infinite mana though, she can just throw these out like crazy like this. Which just doesn't seem okay. Oh, well that was what the fire coil does. Okay, so you just kind of chuck fire out. I don't know how much damage. Okay. Get that off there because it's too much, messing up too much. Okay, so let's get rid of the bat first. 100% I have to give this spell a name. There's no way I'm not using this. It's like the thing I've maybe looked forward to most since I've seen it in the game as a whole. This one spell, it just seems so good. And it's maybe two. Like, how does this work in PvP? Like, even though I don't really care too much about like PvP, like I gotta know how it like functions. I don't see anything over there necessarily. Maybe I shouldn't worry about it. I also did drink my flask. So with there being something on top of this, I either lower it or raise it, and then I can grab it later. Oh, it's not even on it. It's like... Hey. I don't know. I feel like such a spammer right now. This is so mean. I don't necessarily like this. This is one that's melee focused. A lot more melee focused, I should say. Oh man, that was such a nasty disengage. Like, now that I know that that's like a trick they use, it's actually kind of mean. There wouldn't be another boss in here, right? After messing with Rip. Well... Did I send that elevator back up after I stepped on it? Shazka! Missed it. I do not see Wrath replacing this unless you need the knockdown. Oh, there is an item over there, though. Up here a little bit. If I'm gonna have to use 2 to kill him, I should be using Tanekaze. Yeah, so there is an item down there. It's not purple, it doesn't look like, but it's hard to tell when you're too far away what color they are. I've noticed the purple kind of gets drowned out. Tanekaze. I don't know why I went in around that thing and just... I'm just gonna poke the screen over the edge, maybe I can't, to see if that thing is down. It is. Guess I take it so my runes are down there. But I need to go back and get that other item. Oh, ow. How do you pull it back up? enemies. Is there a lever somewhere? I don't see anything. And she's probably resistant to fire, too. And that was weird. Okay, so from my perspective, the reason that was weird is I was just spamming as fast as I could, and she was still, like, hitting me. It didn't feel like a timing issue. It felt like I literally, like, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what I was supposed to do. I was still getting hit. She was just, like, spamming, too. Maybe I had the first one has to be right. Was that the same? Oh, she's still going. She's still going. I didn't know. I didn't know she was still going. And these enemies are just absolutely brutal. I did send the elevator back down this time, so I don't have to worry about that. Is interesting. I don't see, like, lever or anything. Like, pull it back up. Oh, it's like a pulley system. It's the first time I've seen something like that in this game. So anyways. You do need to use 3 of those. I can't check how much mana they used. Also, I never did read the description of those 2. I probably should. Erdtree incantation discovered in the realm of shadow. Fires a golden shockwave that knocks back nearby foes. Just does that automatically? That seems a little insane. Charging increases size of the shockwave. So it does that on purpose? When the Elden ring was shattered, the people of the realm of shadow felt it too. Feared it a sign of the Erdtree's wrath. Did I read this one? I think so. Yeah, I did. Alright, launch a serpentine flame that bends and curls in pursuit of its foe. Charging enhances potency. You could charge that one. When the flame they receive from Mesmer would not find purchase within them. The Fire Knights relied on fire incantations to honor their bond. You can charge this? I wouldn't have guessed, but that's pretty cool. So, too. Wow, that's good damage. Solid. If you're gonna chain cast, you'd still get more bang for your buck with Tonic Cause, but that's still really good. And considering it like heat seeks that just want to like dodge around and stuff, it'd be really good for them. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit by the fire attacks here. Oh, there was a ledge there. I'm sure there was a ledge there. So, really, the only thing that really matters is Wrath from Afar, right? Any reason not to just use this a million times if it does an automatic knock? I don't understand how this is real. So, my choices are to fight an enemy that has really long combos, uses magic on me, and to like slowly whack them down, or just to use this. Obviously those are not my two choices. I'm gonna get her down to half and fight her like a normal person. But okay, now you've got a reasonable amount of HP, we can fight each other, okay? Not a normal amount of damage though. Jeez. Here. I'm gonna fall off the edge. See, a normal amount of HP serves you well. You're still tough. You have so much damage. You don't need all that HP. New game +7. Moving ahead. Death. What? Oh no, are you kidding me? It's a glitch area. I'm glitched into the wall. I can't do anything. I'm in endless fall. Wow, really? Okay. What are the odds of that? Is that the first bug we've seen? Like, yeah, there's been some questionable coding with, like, hitboxes, and especially the grabs in this. Good gracious. But I think that might be, like, the first legitimate, like, bug slash glitch. That's 2 hits to kill as well and no mana. But we're near the reach, obviously. I guess it's no slouch either. Let's try one fully charged and one uncharged and see if we can kill the thing. Right, so to get over to there, we just go up the wall, I guess. I feel like until I kill this boss, there's no way I'm getting the item that's up there. Okay. Ladder there. Interesting. Gifted to Ko instinctively. Is this where we're supposed to go? What? Is this shortcut? Shortcut or where we're supposed to go? This looks like boss territory, right? Like, that door? The door looked ominously, like, boss-like. I don't know. I think this is where we're supposed to go, which means I want to go the other direction. Makes me want to go the other direction. How far down is this going? Okay. Alright, we got to the very base. But this is also outside? Oh, this is outside in Brownville. I kind of want to go out into Greenville. Okay, so now we've got 2 ways to go outside when we leave from here. Oh my gosh, this game has so much. What does it say? Have mercy for the spirited way shown. Sure, why not? I'll have a little mercy for him. Okay. Man, there's a lot of different places to go. I can't see anything. Okay, we have a lot of different ways to go. Okay, so first I want to take that gondola that I kept dying to that enemy down and got stuck in the wall in. I want to make sure there's nothing over there. Taking that little elevator thing down, there's something on top of it. So I want to see that thing on top of it. I know how to do since it's on a pulley system, so when you're on one you have to jump. Or more likely you jump off that little fragment and then jump on it. And then we gotta see what's in here. I don't have the right? Oh, it doesn't open. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why. I felt like that should open. Okay. It's the one bat here. Bat that was down before. Dang. Okay, so oh, I can see the gondola thing from here. Yeah, you can get on that platform. Is it missing? That's really unfortunate. Can I figure out how to get that? Yeah, I basically need to hit the gondola thing and then immediately step off and then go to the other side. I see. Fire Knight Hilde. Let's see what this is. Up the stairs. Summon her up. Spirit belongs to the Fire Knight. Order which answers directly to Mesmer. Hilde swings a slender greatsword and casts fire incantations. Yep, dear friend of Salza the Sage, who used that firestorm thing and joined those who urged that the specimens be preserved. Hilde's ashes enshrined as a charm to protect the storehouse. Cute. Anything interesting here? These are just like random. Failed to become utilitarian deities. Ura and Labyrinth? I don't know those characters. That sound familiar. So is there nothing back here except this one enemy? That could be. So much damage. Oh my gosh. That felt like a trap too. And no. One final pull. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something. And they do the one flame shot out thing and then they start attacking you in melee. I don't know. I don't get it. I feel like that's going to be really hard for PvPers as well. Just the concept of that, any kind of delayed damage is pretty tough to deal with sometimes. Have I been here? Oh my gosh, what the heck? What the heck? Oh my gosh, this scared the crap out of me. Really? I'm getting spammed at from there? I don't know, unless there's something I can jump down to. I don't know. I don't think so. Okay. So that basically just led to, strangely enough, like a basement to get out to the outer area. Scatter view. Which, to be fair, this looks closer to the Erdtree, so I wonder if this is actually where you have to go to end the expansion after you, like, burn through the impenetrable thorns, perhaps? That would make sense, as this is where you end it. You burn the thorns, you go to the Erdtree, then you end it. But I am more interested in Greenville. Greenville area looks way more interesting to me, but this area looks small, so maybe we just hit it. What was the sound? What do you mean? What's the boss music? I hear boss music. What's going on? Okay. Okay, maybe I get to fight something with my axe. Okay, you're just gonna keep... Yeah, you are on a giant metal pig. Alright, dodging to the right did not work there. Commander Gaius. I mean, it did feel like we were in like, line for a boss. I wasn't expecting it, that. Like, that was so unexpected. Got it. Okay, he's using those kind of sorceries. Okay, it was readable. I could read that attack. Read that attack too. So far so good. Nothing completely out of that. Oh gosh. I'm not gonna... I thought I was way early on that, but I think I just was out of the hitbox. Okay, that was a long combo, actually. Is that a 5 hit? To be honest, I don't recognize the start of that animation yet. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do a bit more panic roll. I feel like using my axe on this boss would be kind of fitting, right? Not like a main boss. This isn't like a super rare cool weapon. I didn't read that right. Stuck in the wall. It's alright. Fighting the camera more than anything. I need to move a little farther out from the wall. so far, there isn't... I should activate it regardless of using it or not. I already have. I don't even know why I care. I just think I missed a whole bunch at the first part of the playthrough, right? $192? Oh, that's horrible, right? It's like awful damage. I'm gonna drink. I was slightly early on that. That was my bad. Okay, I got hit by that. Doesn't leave a whole lot of time to heal. I did not read that as an attack at all. I got hit again. Kind of felt like it, but it could have just been... what is that? Okay, the charge for double drinking. Drinking here after that? Nope. Okay, that's not a punish window. It's kind of annoying. Some of these animations are a little bit hard to read. It's early again. It's just slightly, but enough for the game to take it. I know. I know. I can definitely heal here after he runs past. Slow on that. Man, he's doing so much damage. I don't know what attack he used to kill me. It seemed pretty quick though. Maybe it's one to complain about, but I don't know. I just didn't see a good telegraph. So I'm not exactly sure. Also, if I do get some time... Did I just forget? I must have just forgot to drink my flask. There's no way it went that long. $288. It just seems horrid. Yeah, that attack is actually very good. I was playing on that again. Okay, so when it goes up like that, that attack's very delayed, and that's the start of the combo. Okay. So when it goes up to the... what would be his right, my left, and pauses for a moment, that's the start of the 5-string combo. I don't know where to dodge, necessarily, with the 5-string combo. I just identified what it is, so... Ow. Die here, because there's not enough time to heal. Take it. I don't like that lingering hitbox. That one feels much worse than, like, hippos, even. I don't know. I got stuck in the mouth way too often, though. I've been early on that attack, like, every time. Okay. Yeah, I've been so early on that attack every time. Okay, so when it runs past me, I should be ready for the hip check. I was still in animation from throwing the axe. I thought I had a punish window. The amount of downtime during this boss is pretty gross. I just need to play more aggressively. Okay, I saw that. Know what this is? Is it double? No. Just single. Hip check? Hip check? Yeah, okay. When he runs past you all weird on the side of you, it's a hip check. Okay. 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 Oof. Okay, that can be a 3-hit combo, really delayed on the 3rd hit. I was in animation for throwing the axe, that wasn't a punish opportunity. Ooh, that was quick. Ooh, that was quick again. Man, that's very quick. So that wins neutral. Oh no. It has a move that wins neutral. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, really? It might be okay if I have Axe because it's pretty quick. I don't know though. Oh, there's no way. Yeah, if I throw that out and he can do that move, he'll hit me for free. Oh my gosh, really? It was doing so good. It had like a... Maybe it's not as bad as I think. Maybe it doesn't really win neutral, it just looks like it. I don't know. I didn't see a telegraph for that at all. That one also seemed like it was really quick and could potentially win neutral as well. It was really quick. Okay, I was a little early on that, I think. Hip check? No. Okay. Drink here? I tried to hit the... Maybe I was stuck in animation still for drinking, I'm not sure. This guy has so much HP. One. Okay, so it's one. I think it's... Man, what is the timing on that? Okay, apparently I didn't learn it. I saw it again and I didn't learn it. I don't know if the other one is like right away or if it's delayed slightly. The third hit was like, I didn't realize the third hit either. I just didn't watch carefully enough. Which means I'll probably die to it if I see it again, unfortunately. Let's do it the other direction. Chuck an axe after him. Punish this because you can't. Punish this because you can't. Yeah. If I was up closer. Check. I was slow. It's a very quick hip check, but dodgeable. Runs past you so you can kind of see it. They use magic probably because he's so far away. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's do, pause, do. Okay. Okay, got it. So the first one's delayed. Yeah. And then the second one you have to be pretty precise with the dodge, but it comes very, very, very quickly. And then a delayed one, and then the last one. Ow. Yeah, the timing on these rush moves. Oh, that's the hip check, right? Nope. What? What are you doing? Oh, it's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I was so off on that. For the most part, so far, this is pretty fair, but it's very difficult to read. I think we're still in like the first like 10 attempts though, so it could just be that I haven't played it long enough. I felt like some of the other bosses were the same way, where I was having trouble reading what they were doing. Like that's obviously really bad. It feels like it should be a punish window intuitively. It's not one, but it feels like it should be. What? Okay, I'll get one more free axe throw on you. Wish I had a few more punish windows like that just in the game in general. Some of the bosses instead of always they attack or move or whatever. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that was a new one too. 1, 2. And then like a 1 miss a dodge, probably. 1 miss a dodge. I think it might be later than that. I think that's kind of what it was given. We'll try a 1 miss a dodge if we see that one again. It's kind of hard to read though, too. Sideways, okay. One gives me enough time to panic roll once and I'm fine. I threw the thing. Yep, check. One. Just that one. 1, 2. Okay, you're away from me. Throw another axe. Can't punish that. Right. I learned I can't punish that, even though it really feels like I should. Check. Right. One, 2. Weird, he's like completely missing me. First bleed proc for 4,000. Not really using the dagger at all, so I'm going to start two-handing this. That was unfortunate. Been rolling to the right or left, I might have still been in its hitbox, but I probably should have stayed down more like a Monster Hunter there. That was one of the very rare cases where staying down just for a half a second long might have been helpful. Also, I haven't been sneaking in the daggers at all. I was like, I haven't been using them, but maybe I should be. Like 1, 2. In a full throw there, and I missed with both of those. Whoa, that was 1 hit? Well, apparently 10 Erdtree fragments isn't enough these days. Sorry, I don't have all 15. Well, if there's 20. There can't be 20, right? I haven't missed that much of the game. Like, come on. And they cost 3 apiece now. There's no way there's 20. Maybe 15. Since they're costing 3 apiece now. That sounds reasonable. That was a horrible run. Yeah, the dagger, I can't even land it. No dagger. Okay. That one did more damage. Early half HP go. How dare I? How dare I be early against this boss? How could I? What was I thinking? That is single. Needed to double just to be able to take it. Okay, it's gonna charge. No. Rocks. Was the big one. I didn't recognize it. But yeah, that was the 5-hit combo. Also, I did forget I enhanced this with the Flash of War. The poison flower blooms twice. So I do have a rush-in opportunity on him. Just a strong hit. Yeah, that hits for like 1,000. That's good. They have a usable attack. It's really strong. That was too aggressive. One. I didn't read that animation. I don't know what the tell for that attack is. I have no clue. And I think it's like really subtle. Unless it just doesn't have an animation at all, which, I mean, nothing in the game has been really that bad yet. Like, I mean, there's been some bad things, but could you imagine if they're like, oh man, we just don't want the player to be behind this boss, so we're just going to give it an attack that literally has like an unreactable, no animation attack, it just happens. I'm sure it's not that bad, but, you know. Okay, I didn't know he's gonna do a second one. 1, 2, 3, 1. I don't know. I feel like that was longer than the normal one, wasn't it? My nuts? It feels like that one was longer than the other one, though. I don't know. Maybe. They don't know. Yes. What is he doing? 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's a much longer combo than I originally thought. Okay, there's the 2, 3. And he didn't go. The board didn't go. That one. Thought the board would go up. It was really early on that. Like, I twitch reflexed it. I did it on 1, 2. I'm being too panicky that he's doing faster attacks and need to actually wait for the timings. The only 2 attacks he really has that are really quick is the boar just lifting its head up and punching it into the ground, and the backwards kick. Other than that, I can be really patient. Not really patient, but patient. So I can dodge this and immediately punish with this, or at least close the gap. Swing just once. Okay, I thought that was the much quicker one. 2. I'm drinking here. Dodge. I can't punish that. I learned that already too. I learned that is not a punishable move. How many times do I have to learn that lesson? You cannot punish his spear. It looks like it should have end lag to it, but it doesn't. It has like none. You can close the gap by moving in a bit, but you cannot punish it. It doesn't work like that. So dumb, I didn't learn that lesson yet. Okay. I didn't pick up my runes, nor did I dodge properly. 2, 1, 2, 1. That was just a mess. I don't know how I failed to dodge the thing and grab my runes. Like, it doesn't even make any sense. There's no animation for it. Okay. I wonder if you'll get a sorcery from this guy. Hip check? Nope. Side attack. It's 2 away. Dude, so far away. Just the one. Oh, I was early. It was half my HP. I was still down on the ground. Should have waited. Okay, okay. Okay, that's still borderline unreactable if you do anything. That's a neutral win for sure. No question, that's a neutral win from behind. It's still really risky though. So unless he's queued up a move, if you're behind him, or he's maybe just recovered from an attack, you just need to be ready. So the telegraph that I could see for that backwards kick was him like hunching down slightly in the front, which might be camera dependent whether you can even see it or not. queue up an attack, and it still was tough to dodge. I did see it, though. One step before getting the reaction perfect to dodge. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn, that's tough. That is a brutal combo to dodge. Definitely doable, but man, is it tough. Whoa, that did 900 that time? Why? Missed. It's really early on me. Okay. This was slightly late there, maybe? Didn't feel like it. Can I drink this? No, I can't. It's not a punish window, it's not a drink window. Oh man, that was tough. I don't know if I actually could have done anything about that in hindsight. Definitely could have there. Probably was a heal window. This is. Okay. That was the tricky one. I haven't seen that in a hot minute. It's slightly early on that. Hot, but enough. 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6, 7. Hip check. Right. Just doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Kick. Oh man. Really should be using Astro to punish more when he's in melee. I was way early on that. Oh my gosh. Punishment deserved on that. You got me. Okay. Hip check. Right. Play drink. I was early again. I keep misjudging that. And do a third. I need to do a third. Oof, oof. Oof, oof. One. And last one. Oh, shoot. Last one, but I got hit by it anyways. My timing was off. I'm not exactly sure. I think I might have been early. I wasn't ready for that combo, clearly. I feel good about this first phase so far because I have been really, really sucking with doing the poison flower blooms twice. So if I can get this just a little bit more, I feel like I can actually Scarlet Rot on him as long as that's capable of happening. I don't see why it wouldn't be on this guy. Dramatically. I didn't read that. I'm gonna be honest, if I saw that attack again, I might still get hit by it. That other one. Stupid runes. I don't know if I like that mechanic. gotta stay away from him. That works. Spam dodge rolls away until he uses his... Ooh! That was... I didn't know he could go into a charge from that. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense that that kick always has to be 1 or 2 attacks that win neutral. But that one's extra spicy. At least he only uses it when you're behind him. Okay, I got in 3 attacks there. I should have been able... I should have gone for the... What he's doing right now. Okay, drinking. Stop playing stupid. 2. Punch just a lot to get backwards. Punish. Punish. That's really quick. It really is. I got hit here because I was drinking. Honestly, finding times to heal on bosses in this game is becoming really annoying. Just because their punish windows are so small. Oh, that was weird. Didn't think I'd get hit by that bolt, by the board part. I got like hit by the magic part. Can I drink here? And I am rolling the dice whenever he does that move. It's so like tight timing that you need. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I can punish this man. What he's doing now? Yeah, he was kind of off screen, honestly. Let's see his model. He was just running past me. I didn't see it as he was doing the set to hit. Okay, double drink here. Got close hip check. Yeah, that's so confusing when you run past him. It's almost unreadable. Like, I was ready for it because I got hit by it last time. I feel like I've hit him with this quick. Must be pretty resilient to that rod. Even it has been... Oh, I got killed. Maybe not. Check. You could at least let me punish that attack. Come on. I got the Scarlet Rod on him. I got it. Should have let it tick away. I still don't know exactly how... should I call it, like... TPFBT? I mean, the Poison Flower blooms twice is just too long. It doesn't really sound good, necessarily, to call it TPFBT, but, you know. Okay, this is phase 2. Jump that. Looks like a jump attack. Yeah. And then, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know what that looked like. It looked like I was gonna get hit by that no matter what. What is that? How do I dodge that one? Oh, what? Hold on. Lingering hitbox. Hold up. Yeah, I panic roll dodged after I got hit by that thing. Okay, so I'm curious as to if maybe just bloom twice sounds nice. It sounds better than, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. It sounds better than TPF BT, right? But like, I'm wondering if bloom twice if it takes a portion of the total damage that they'll take and does it immediately, because I feel like Scarlet Rot generally does more damage than he took from it. Like, I don't know, it just seems that way. Like, it seems like Scarlet Rot I didn't unlock on there. I don't know if I got stuck on geometry and it unlocked on it. Sometimes does that. That was kind of hard to get away from, to be honest, because I was like, can't drink to that. And here. 2. I'm panic rolling. I think I was still in animation there, to be honest. It was actually kind of hard to read coming from the side. I still should have heard it and reacted to it. Pretty tricky, though. That was pretty tricky. He's like, zzz, as he was like moving, and also like hit me with like the side of it. Can't see what's going on. I won't get to it. Slightly early on that. It's early again. I don't know why. Can't really punch this super hard, so I'll just let me really do that because he moved. Such a quick attack! Oh my gosh! It's so insane that he can queue that up that fast. Oh my gosh! It really doesn't do that much damage compared to the rest of his, but like, my lord, did they need it to be that quick? There is advantage in staying close to the wall, which is I can linger. The first one he did, not that second one, but the first one he did seemed way faster. Are you nuts? Okay, so was that part of a combo? Drink. Is that like part of a combo? Check. I threw myself into it. Let's see what he was doing until before. I thought he was just running away. Sometimes he just like runs away and runs. What was that? It's the long one. 2, 4. Oh my god, so hard to read that he's gonna do that when he runs past you, because he has so many other moves where he runs past you. Yeah, he has so many other moves. I almost have to be ready anytime he's still moving, like kind of strafe movement, that I have to be ready for it. Like, it's not just that he's in movement, he's also like trying to circle around you so he can get his side lined up. I want to stay close to the wall here. I also want to get, right on dodge. Or two. Okay, does that have a follow-up? No. Does that have a follow-up? I can't punish either of those, can I? Maybe like a weak attack? Oh, I didn't even recognize that as the full combo. That's from the other side of him. Hick. Yeah, I was ready for it that time. I didn't even know you were going to do it, but I was just ready for it, because it's just mean like that. Doesn't one of the monsters in Monster Hunter have... I'm sure a few of them have that. Where they're like that immediately when you get behind them. Where it doesn't feel like they're, probably one of the monsters, the, like apexes or something like that. Wait, so was that, at the end, was that the hip check? I think at the end that might have been the hip check. He just, like, ran past me. Okay, maybe I could have pushed the full combo. Oof. So much damage. I got hit here. I couldn't even move. Can't heal here because he can immediately throw out an attack, right? Hit check. That time I recognized it, right? Strafing pattern. I can't push this one. I didn't read that. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Drink. Oof. Hip check. Stamina. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Drink, drink, drink. Go now. Again. Right. This time we're not gonna blow the Scarlet Rot. We're just gonna let it take away while I do other stuff and see what happens. Ow. Yeah, that attack is a little too quick. He doesn't use it a whole lot, which is good. Got the bleed proc. And he's Scarlet Rotted. I kind of just spammed dodge roll there. It didn't work. Like, kind of. Okay. Like, kind of worked for the initial impact, but nothing after. It was the second time I got him to phase 2, though, which is pretty good. Wisdom. Okay, I can't punish this yet. I can punish that. Okay. Really misjudged that. Can't punish that one. Do this. Okay. Really a little bit, but gave it to me. Really mad for sure. Back up. Swing, swing. Instead of punish. Okay, got a punish on that. Is he gonna do the follow-up? It's way early on that I thought, but it still gave it to me. Did proc the Scarlet Rot with that last hit. I missed that hip check. Oh man, it was the hip check. So dumb I didn't recognize that. I guess it was early or something? I don't know. I don't actually know why I got hit by that one. Drink that, right? Yeah. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kick from behind. Yeah. I don't want to be behind you. I got it. You have moves that I can't react to because you cheat. I can get a bleed. Hip check. Missed. This is phase 2 again. I don't know what to do against this. Yeah, I'm not sure. What did I do the first time? What did I do the first time? I don't know. Run? It's possible you could just run, right? Like unlock on the camera and just run the opposite direction? Spamming dodge roll does not help, but they do come out in waves. So there's a couple ways that this could be done. Okay. So if it comes out in waves, it could start from the epicenter of him and go outwards, which would mean you'd actually want to dodge into him. Initial impact. You'd want to try to iframe through that, hope there's not like a AoE thing. You'd potentially outrun the spikes. Or you could time your dodges with the spikes as they come up, potentially. I don't know which one of those will work. I want to try just running away and not being nowhere near him when he does that, but it might not be a possibility. I don't want to be too close to the wall. I don't want to get stuck. Doing the combo. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This. I was early, I thought I'd get it. Just that too. I don't have stamina to punish. That was dumb. That was stupid. That was idiotic. I missed on all 3 of those. Oh my gosh, that was so bad. I don't know what happened there. I had to have the trifecta. What am I using for amulets and stuff like that? Probably nothing useful. Was I early on that? Really? Are you sure? That time I got hit by not the actual attack, but the magic. Okay, I'm punishing this. Okay, I can drink that twice. Barely can drink that twice. I shouldn't have gone for that. There. From behind, watch for the kick. And punish this right now. Oh, you can't! Okay! I thought you could punish when he slams down with his face. I didn't know. Didn't know you couldn't punish that one. I do now. I don't think I've ever tried to. I haven't been close to him when he has... You don't want to be close when he does the smash, generally. Because I'm afraid there's a ground after effect. Maybe it really doesn't matter, though. There isn't, like, a ground after effect. Yeah, and after this, I need to manage it so I can't it's a little bit of a mix-up for me. It's kind of confusing to actually see. Hip check. I did not read that as hip check. Going one axe. I even had I'll take heal. You should slow down everyone and then give a little bit more of punishment. Watch for the kick. Watch for the kick. Yeah, you don't want to. There's the hemorrhage. Phase 2. Eat my axe. Eat my axe. I should make that a tagline when I'm using this thing. Let's try running. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, yeah, he does jump up in the air and then kind of just teleports to you. I was early on that, just slightly though. Okay. Oh, that one had like an after effect. That makes me a little bit nervous. He still has Scarlet Rot. I'm not panicking. Hip check. Ah, really? Was I really early on that? Are you sure? I was so late on pressing the button on that, it didn't even register hip check. Ah. When he just like runs around in a circle, I'm waiting for an animation, is what the problem is. I'm like waiting. Ew. Ew, I didn't need to see that. I didn't need to see inside his mouth thing. That was the hip check too, to be honest. It was very similar movements, you know? Okay. Oh wow, that was one hit? Did it, like, did I get hit by like 2 lingering hitboxes or something? That did more than normal. Didn't watch it all. I threw my Ash of War out like I was the hero, single-player legend of this game. Hashtag the main character. Hey, watch for the hip check. Main character never gets hip checked by the boss, except when he does and dies by over and over again until he gets the victory. Okay. I don't even recognize that move. What the heck was that? I did anyways. Still no Scarlet Rot. I was trying to get past him. I was trying to like roll past him in that instance, but that wasn't a good idea. I've never tried that before, so like I don't know what came over me. I was like, I'm gonna get past him. Can't really see. Got hit by that, I die. I can drink twice, so I won't die. But it's a lot of flasks this early on. Finish the hip check. Oh, wow. Wait. How did he get out of it? I've punished that attack before. What? I know I've punished that before, haven't I? It's not a great one. Maybe I only got like a few weak attacks in. Oh, weird. I wasn't even behind him, so I wasn't ready for the kick. And then he like turned his model to be so that I was behind him. And then hit me with it. That's the hip check. Sure. missed. Okay, I can use that. Yes. I've seen him with that before. That was like the first time he actually could have actually hit me. Should have thrown the axe. It was still in animation. I was trying to dodge there, whether it was good or not. Into that. Gonna rush. No. Continuing the combo. Okay, I did get the Scarlet Rod on him. So now it's more about proccing bleed. Oh man, it was late. Check. Oh my gosh. That one was questionable. I got killed because I was drinking. Gonna pursue meteors. Gonna pursue meteors again. Really need to heal, but I can't. Okay, there's the double. I'm down to 4. Probably isn't happening. Yeah, this is not gonna be fun. Can't run away from that. And from that too. Zip too. We'll get out of the AoE of that circle. Oh, that was fast. Really? I'm having more and more discrepancies with that recently. Last heal. Oh yeah, I can roll. I instinctively knew I was out. I couldn't run away from it. I wonder what was different. Terrain? Was the terrain, like, more uphill or something? I wasn't even close to getting away from it that time. Was I not fully, like, away from him and I was slightly at an angle? It could have been, like, slightly away from him at an angle. Bad start. Right? Check. And punish that with 1x. Check. Nope. Looked hip check again. Looks the same. See? It looks exactly the same. He's like strafing, and then there's no animation for it that's good enough to like convince me. Watch stamina. Doesn't mean don't dodge. It means watch your stamina myself. Oh my gosh. gosh, that attack was so fast. I say that every time. And not every time, pretty much though. It's nothing like Rolana's. Hip check. Yeah, you can't really punish that. That weird attack that Mike never uses that I don't really want to have to. The rod on him. Hip check. Run. Attack. It's a running attack. Caught in the nest. Oof. Okay. Axe throw. Then watch for the hip check. Single axe throw. Missed. Man, I can't even punish that with like a ranged. It was not a heal opportunity. 7 flasks left. Okay, I'm running away from him directly away. Opposite direction. I don't think I need to say anything, right? Like, the heck was that? Oh. Alright, that was weird. I guess the... I don't know. I guess I should be dodging more through that, now that I think about it. Rather than to the side, if he's gonna... if his whole body's a hitbox. I didn't know his whole body was a hitbox. I really thought it was, like, mainly just the spear and maybe the front of the board. If his whole thing's a hitbox, I'll try to go through it in the future. I didn't know. Check. Try to punish you, probably won't work. Yeah, it seems kind of random whether you can get that off or not all the time. Might try to save the Scarlet Rod for phase 2 and do some lead early. Not for phase 2, but like when I'm getting 2. Yeah, I was really early on that first dodge. I really just want to be farther away from him when that happens. But yeah, I want to be hitting him with Bloom twice. I want to be hitting him with... I don't know. If I hit him enough with it, and then I can trigger a second Scarlet Rot, though, that would be GG's. Because the first one, even if I do break it, if I break the Rot with the skill, it's still so much damage. I haven't actually tried that since I've gotten better at punishing it with the skill either. Just been letting it go. He does have a lot of good punishment moves. Not super big ones, but better than some of the other bosses we fought so far. 100% better than some of the other bosses we fought so far. That seems a little bit off. Oh my gosh, yeah, and I already got the rod on it once. We could definitely block a second. 100% into that twice. Watch for the hit check. Right, bloom twice. This is the first bloom. Work towards the second. Watch for a hip check. Axe throw. Trees in the way. That's the second Scarlet Rod. That was really early, too. Stamina. phase 2. Run directly away from it. Get some regen going, a little bit of HP back. Dodge into him when he does that. I'm dodging away from that because it's an AoE. That twice. I couldn't do anything about that. I was still in animation. Oh my gosh, the last attack. Drink here. That was close. It's rough. Watch for a kick. Yup. Wait for it. I couldn't do anything about that. I was still in animation. I keep forgetting that that's not a punish. Right. So if it catches up to me, I'm dead. Last 2 heals. Away from that. Dodge into him. Bad hitbox one. Oh, I got hit by that. I might die. I hit the button before. Sometimes he's been only doing 2 so far. In that run, he only did like 2 multiple times, so I wasn't ready for it. So I can Scarlet Rot him like 2 or 3 times in this. I don't know why I drank my flask now. Okay, let's just let him reset. I don't know why I drank my flask now. That also was way more damage than usual. I don't know how they determine. I don't know how they determine like how much damage you take from things. Like, sorry, that's not the right way to put it. Sometimes it feels like I take a lot more than others, and I'm not sure what causes that. Yeah, I guess this is fine. I mean, I'm never gonna run out of mana, so I could probably take that one off. Same mistake that ended their last run. Or the last good run I had. Wow. Okay, that was actually a really good... argument in, like, gameplay form as to why that move should have end lag. Like, why that slamming down on the ground, why he shouldn't immediately be able to move after. That's a really, really good argument from, like, a gameplay perspective as to why. If you were to say this to one of the guys who developed this game, like, I don't know, I think it should have some end lag, and it's like, why? That was the reason. I got hit by that. Yep. A heal. Single axe. Axe. Axe here. So if you can get behind him, it like ends his combo. He doesn't just it's late, I guess. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll say I was late. Check. Yeah, that attack's actually pretty quick too. Now that I see, it's like might be able to react to that, but that might also win neutral. Since I think this guy is weird because he has a lot of things that win neutral, but he also has a lot more attack opportunities, or opportunities to hit him and not get hit than a lot of the other bosses. Like so many punishments comparatively. Not super big ones. I don't think you could get some of the cool spells off on him really, but enough that it feels like there's like kind of this back and forth deal to it, where I'm like hitting him, he's hitting me. Punish here, even though I should heal. Can run. Breaking to that. I recognize that is not the punish. But yeah, was that from full HP that time? I don't know. It seems kind of inconsistent. Yeah, that hitbox, there's something wrong with it, I think. I think there's something wrong with that hitbox. I think I got kind of confused with his last attack, by the way. I wasn't even registering that he was doing the 7-hit. Well, it didn't even click in my head, like, oh, of course he's doing the 7-hit. Yeah, that is really, 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 really quick. I got killed. Can't move yet. I knew I couldn't move that. Hip check. Early. That was brutal. Did he run into the kick? Wait a second. Wait, did he run? Did I see that right? Did he run and then, like, run past me and then just immediately, like, do an animation that just killed me? That would be a good argument of why that move needs better startup lag. If you're making the argument to the dev that made this guy, Mr. Boris, right? Mr. Boris. That attack, that one right there, needs a little bit more impact. Why? And then you just have it run past him and hit him. And see, that's why. See? Does it make sense? So early on that. Honestly, I've kind of been lucky. Not lucky necessarily, but when he does that move, I just instinctually start rolling backwards, and if I dodge the first part, I can just spam dodge roll the next parts, and it's like been working out pretty well. I haven't had a good run in a bit. Got into phase 2 in a second. I was really late on that. Like, you guys didn't see my input, but it was really late. Yes. Shouldn't that? Can't finish that. I can't. Way early. Hit check time. Finishing it. Here. Oh, right. Can't punish that one, you can only punish the other one. I think it's because he has to reposition the punish him too, not so much the attack itself. Flag. Yeah, that one was rough. To be fair, that one was I was in a rough position. It's hard to gauge, especially since I had to take a break. Like, break the last episode basically up into 2 parts because of difficulties. But it's kind of hard to say whether this boss is harder or easier than the last one. Holding the button. I mean, I can punch that. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't. I was still in animation. I bet I can punish that with some weak attacks, but maybe just not that. Maybe I can't go in for the bloom. Yeah, the bloom was too much. That's fair. Right? Gosh. So fast. No. Everybody knows what I'm going to say. Immediately. Okay. Okay. I was so lucky I, like, dodged immediately with the start of that animation. He hardly ever does that. Or he'll start... Is it 3? That you didn't do the 3rd one. I was close enough to be hit, wasn't I? You just didn't decide to do it because you didn't think you'd hit me, or because you thought I'd punish you? Did it cheat somewhere? Oh, that was dumb. Wow! I thought I was gonna be animation locked. I thought I was gonna be animation locked from that axe throw. So I dodged early and it was still too early for that move. I do remember something with the centipede. I still don't remember her name. Get another axe? Hatchet. Nina. Yeah, when I fought her, she did have some attacks that required some extremely tight timing and moves that I didn't know how to do for the longest time, so I think she was worse. Almost had to be, right? I was early on that. Still? Check. I was ready for it, but I hit the button at the wrong time. Single hit there. That was weird. The tracking was weird. I'm kind of surprised I got hit by that. Okay, punishing this with boom. Can't punish that. Learned he has like instant. Oh man, second time I've been hit by heavy check. This go around. He's gonna do it again. If I can. Nope, missed. Thanks. Punish that for sure. Stamina's a little low. That looked completely different from my angle. Not completely different, but that looks pretty different. This is definitely 3. Punish. Scarlet Rot. 1, 2 weak attacks. 1, 1. Yeah, that's a 1 Mississippi dodge. For that time. I'm not playing as aggressively since I have the Scarlet Rot on. It's actually paying off. 1, 2, watch for the kick. 1, watch for the quick. For the kick. I got hit by just the start of that. drink double here, or just one. I mean, I need more HP. Alright, maybe now's the good time. Flask. Bloom. So far away. Hip check. That one's going further. I'm not actually dodging that second to last one properly. The 6th hit with the boar. I shouldn't have gone for the single hit. One Mississippi dodge. Yeah. Drink that. 7 flasks left. Really? That felt like perfectly on time. Really? That was the fast hit. And drink this twice? Not really. I think I just got lucky of what move he decided to use. That wasn't a safe thing. Shouldn't do that again. Man, those quick hits are actually getting to me. Okay. Run away, run away, run away, way. Now he might teleport. One, two, one Mississippi dodge. Okay, the quick attack that's borderline unreactable. Hip check, I died. I drank. I saw him move in a weird way, and I was like, I'm gonna die during this. I was really dumb. I either cleansed him of Scarlet Rot, or it ran off of him. He ran the full duration, and it didn't, like, tick away. Or I didn't get it on him, and I thought I did. Either way, that was probably pretty messy. With my, Rot play. 1, 2, wait for the 3rd, 3, finish. Kick. I couldn't do anything about that one. I was still in animation. All the more reason to not have an attack that's that quick, right from soft. Same thing. All the more reason to not have an animation that's that quick, right from soft. Not a punish window, because you can rush or do anything right after. I'll drink to that. Hip check. Got him. Barely. Watch for the 3rd. Dodge backwards and drink. Dodge that. Jump. Whack. Ouch. Fast attack. He's vulnerable after that. Okay, that cleansed the rot. Oh, that was really unlucky. I didn't even see what was going on because of the dust that it brought up. So I didn't even know to dodge. Like, it smashed the ground, and like the camera angle, I couldn't even see what was going on. That was weird. Have I seen him do that before? I say that, but I've been fighting him for like a few hours. Maybe it just looked different? I don't want him to do that charge. Just like stay glued onto him. Be able to use the fast attack. It's so punishing. It's so fast. I guess I was late on that. I think I held the button. And I wasn't doing any action, it was still so fast. It's so quick. Brutal. Can't punish that. Maybe a single. Watch out. That's such a weird thing. It doesn't feel like that should hit, but since it has like an AoE hitbox, I can't punch this. Yep, check. Do it. Ready for it. I thought I was gonna do it again, to be honest. Okay. Wait. He was like turning, but that was weird. So I don't know what exactly happened there. Well, I felt like he was turning and he also did an attack, or like queued an attack at the same time and like did it while he was moving. So it would be like he did one of, I don't have a weapon, another weapon equipped. It looked like he did one of these, where it's like, you know, like he had the animation like going, but he was also moving simultaneously. And so like I got hit by a move that was like cute. It was weird. Yeah, I don't like how poorly programmed that attack feels. Running through a flask early on. And the final? Nope. I shouldn't have done that. It's gotten me in trouble so many times. It's just, I don't know how it can be so, like, ingrained in me that I should dodge that. It doesn't even make any sense. I was off with both of those. I'm gonna give one more attempt and then I need to open the window and get some more water. And it's like, it's just so hot. My, like, shirt, I don't know why I'm in clothes, like, oh, because it's so hot. But, like, my shirt is, like, sticking to, like, my back. When I, like, move a little bit on my chair, it's, like, sticking on. It's hard to explain. It feels awful, though. Okay. Heck. That. Be nice if I could hit him. Early? Wait. Well, give me one sec, guys. I gotta get some water, open a window, take my shirt off. It's hot. BRB. Okay, I am back. Probably gonna give this like another 30 minutes and then call it. So hopefully I could get him in that time. It'd be very nice. I'm not too worried if we don't. It is very late, which is also why I'm probably playing so poorly. But I did take a break. I must have my headphones on slightly differently. Things sound weird. I need to readjust them after this, probably. Yep, check. Yeah, it sounds so weird right now. I don't know how I moved them. It was weird seeing it from that angle. I can drink. Maybe I should. Hip check. Okay, I'm lucky I moved through him so far, because my timing was way off on that. I don't know why I went for that one. Alright, I was thinking early in the box or something. Sure. I was way early on that one. I noticed that one. I have like some pretty, like, I have really good runs and then I have other just like really bad runs. It's like I don't know where my mind is when I'm having those bad runs. That's interesting. I should probably take stock of that. Slice up. I was late on that. That was actually my fault, I think. I don't think there was bad hitbox. That hitbox is bad. I can't do anything. Dodge away. Man, that was close. I had to stay down. Because otherwise I would have been in the getting up animation. Oh, I can't. I don't know if I can do this. Oh, I was in such a weird position when he started that. I was like to the side of him. A few times that I did get him down, I was playing really aggressive and taking like every opening to like get him. So I'm gonna try that again, actually. The bad hitbox one. Wow, yeah, that one did way more damage that time, right? Like, I don't understand how that happened. Wow, it's not even 2 full flasks. Won't recover that one. actually didn't see what side that Boar's head went up on. And I don't think it's about my mentality being like more offensive or defensive, honestly. I think it's just me about like really getting the animation reads and stuff like that, and then just going for the proper type of punish. Where my runes are. What kind of happened last time when I lost them all? I just didn't know where they were when I went into the boss room because the mini-map disappears. Kind of frustrating design, but I mean, there's a lot of that going around. Okay, stamina management. Okay. Such a quick attack. Alright. That was like completely different timing because of how close I was to him. You know? Like my positioning to him like changed that entire move basically. Did catch him with the tail end of that. Sometimes it does like no damage. And then other times like there it hits for thousands. Still an animation, so I couldn't do much about that. I control this, right? And Mississippi dodge. It's way early on that. Oh, mean! The roll catch with the roll. Oh, so mean. Oh my gosh. He's done that to me a few times now. I really want to have a word with Boris at the FromSoft office. That was not a good idea for that move to not have end lag. Oh my gosh, my runes are way out there. So dumb. So they kept running back and stuff like that. They got... Oh, good lord. Little early on that, I could feel that a little bit. It probably still should have given it to me. Wow. I'm saying wow at this speed. Obviously that was really poor, but I was playing stupid to get the runes. But like that was really fast. Basically, my second axe swing aligned with him doing that one move. That's how fast that is. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm stuck in animation. Can't punish that. Oh, like it was early on that one, too. Love saying it early on that one. I was still in animation from my attack. Maybe I should have done a second. If I could get the bleed. Oh man. I got hit. I thought he was done. That's the second time I've thrown it over his shoulder when he's done that. Just the bleed proc. Alright. He's in phase 2. Some regen going. I'll pop this. Pop the first flower. Now I can use that move without any inhibitions. Late on that. That was unreactable, basically. That was so close to me when he Q'd that. What is that? Okay. That feels a little BS. Down to 3 flasks. Ow, really? Definitely want to try to proc the Scarlet Rot on him. And he has so much less downtime in phase 2. That was the bad hitbox, and I definitely felt it being bad that time. What is he doing? Move where I need to run directly away. One. Oh wow, it hit that much closer? Okay. I thought it was fully out of range. I couldn't see, to be fair. But, yeah, he has way less downtime. And, like, punish windows in phase 2. I know I can Scarlet Rot him twice. But unless I'm really aggressive with that first one in phase 1, maybe I shouldn't even go for it. Maybe I should be saving it for phase 2. Can't punish. Drink to that, though. Just late on that. I don't know how to deal with that from the other side. Yeah, it was confusing. I should have just panic rolled once more at the end there. So I was doing okay. A thought just popped into my head, which I guess I hadn't thought about since like the beginning when I first started this expansion. But like, I don't think a lot of these bosses would be too difficult if they're damaged down. Like the actual movesets and everything feel pretty fair. Like I can see somebody loving like Souls bosses and like the bosses in this game, but just wishing they were just less damagey. I wouldn't blame them because like I like get it. This boss is a pretty cool boss. It's not super poorly designed or anything like some of the others that was confusing to see. But, like, at the same time, it's just the massive amount of HP and how long, like, each run takes because of it, plus how much damage it deals. Like, if it didn't have those, I think it would be pretty enjoyable for, like, a lot of people. It's, like, weird. Throw it over his shoulder. I got his butt. It's not a punish. It's his though. I was still in animation. One This is sip, dodge, drink to that. Drink to that. Waiting for him to like stop to do a move. I know that doesn't make any sense considering that when he charges he doesn't stop to do a move. I thought he was gonna do the charge again. Misread it. Drinking. Just once. Gotta get that Scarlet Rot. So I hadn't procced it on him before, but I haven't hit him enough times that it's probably too far off from rock. I rolled the wrong direction. That got him with the rot. Fast attack, follow up, and drink. It's hard to hit him right now. He's doing black hole. Dodge the potion again. Man, yeah, he has so little down. Definitely getting rot on him is definitely the play, but like, I don't know. How much damage did it said I had done to him just with rot in that last bit? I didn't see that right. Twice on that now. Yeah, just letting him use that is like a dice roll. I was in animation still. That was actually really unfortunate. Two of those were just me being stupid, but that last one was really unfortunate. I was still in end lag off of Bloom. You can believe it. But I really was. I was like just at the tail end of it. Check. And poke. Missed. 1, 2. Nope, I shouldn't have gone for the second one. I'm sorry, game. I forgot you had a few moves on every boss that just come out so quick it's unreasonable for dodge on. Sorry, I forgot. Only gone for one. I don't know if I got stuck on the tree trunk there or what. I think I might have, but I guess my timing could have just been off. It's really tight. Really? I was pretty close to you. Axe. Actually kind of did read that first part and didn't like act fast enough myself. Hip check for sure. Has to be. Hip check again? No. hip check. I was like right on the edge there. Combo. Okay, Scarlet's Rod's on him. Okay, completely opposite direction. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Gravity ball. Oh man, I was on the very edge. I could feel that. Hip check. Yeah. Axe throw. Get some lead build up on him if we can. It's not a punish window. Drink twice to that. What's he doing? Gravity ball. Still having trouble recognizing these attacks. Pierce through, dodge forward. 1, 2, Mississippi dodge. Pierce, that's not a punish window. I guess it is if I'm close, right? Yeah, it mixes up his AI. Blade on that. Drink. Hip check. Oh. Oh wow, he went into that faster than I was expecting. Okay. I thought I had a second more. Like that was basically no time. I couldn't do anything. I didn't know. That's one that you would definitely intuit as having more end lag, right? Out of all of the things he has, like his ultimate, like dive thing. It'd be... The heck was that? Finishing this. No, I don't need to. Stamina's about half. That was the first rot. Don't punish that. Drink. Was I early on that? I got hit. And killed. Can't do anything about that. Can't do anything about that. Okay. I guess I never really thought about it, though, but realistically, I should probably be dodging into those, not to the side of those. Probably a bad habit that I've been getting away from, or been getting away with, sorry. Ow. I got hit. Honest, I'm getting a little bit reckless. this because I saw the time and probably should be calling it, but we're getting so close to this. Not right there, obviously. In general, we've been getting so close. It sucks to like call it, but I probably should soon. I was feeling like we weren't going to make any progress today at all, because like kept running into roadblocks that I didn't know how to really handle, like that, like via furnace. I was too late on that second to last one. Two shot. To be fair, I had like half HP, but that move, the lightning one, how many times have I called out that I was like too early, or the game's caught me off being too early? And that one, it didn't look like I dodged at all. And obviously, because I'm trying to do it just a little bit later, because it keeps on saying I'm too early on it, even though it really doesn't look like I am. It's just so tight timing, not compared to that last boss's one move, but like comparatively to like a lot of other stuff, his timing is like pretty tight. Expects a lot from you. I don't know why I did that, but yeah, that was stupid. Yeah, that was dumb. I don't know why I did that. That was silly. That was pretty silly. I'll admit it. Doing the full combo. That was a rough start. One hit, kick. Last attack. I mean, I at least have to get a hit off of him before I heal, right? Can I just make that maybe a rule? Oh. I guess I didn't quite have the distance I thought. You should also be dodging to the left on that anyways. The left or right for that one. It's easier to just get away though, so I say that, but it is easier to just get away altogether. I have been caught by that quite a few times though. The frustrating part is now, like, I know what I need to be doing, and now it's just like getting it down consistently enough. Wow, were they really so back? That was too close when he started the combo. I thought I was going to get hit by both parts. Check. Honestly, that was just camera. It was camera and I didn't see his animation. It was so quick. You can ride Torrent here? I just did that by instinct. It's so late. I'm not going to. But that's interesting that you can. That is interesting. That would change the entire fight completely. I don't know how that would work. There's so many moves that require, like, dodge timings. How would that work? How would that work? Man, I just did that instinctively. I was like, yeah, I need to get my runes. I'll get on Torrent. how late it is. I'm doing just stupid stuff. Got killed. Yeah, there's no way I live through this. The timing's so hard to dodge. But I could have done that, actually. I dodged, actually, like, all the hard ones, and then at the end, the last, second to last hit, slightly delayed. I delayed my dodge too much. Alright, I guess I was too late on that? I guess? I don't know. Was I really, though? Was I really, though? Hip check? Is putting him into the wall actually a good idea, maybe, so he can't get distance? Couldn't get away from that one because I dodged my second to last dodge roll was slightly too late. Like, ever so slightly, so he actually roll caught me with that. Because the timing's pretty tight on that, too. That's actually happened more than I'd like to admit. But that second to last one, if you're even slightly too early on that, you'll still get through the initial hit. Then afterwards, you basically get hit. Still want to try it. I know that sounds insane, but this thing's AI is so annoying that I want to try it. It can't just keep rushing me if I'm at the wall itself. Drink my potion because I'll probably fail this. I might get hit here. I think this will work. If I can figure out, if I can figure a way around the camera being this bad, I think I'll be fine. It sounds insane, but like I'm just so tired of him like moving and running away. If I could get him boxed in, basically to a little corner, I'll have an easier time. Now, I do have to worry about his... Okay, that's his big one. Stamina. Whoa! Holy crap, what happened that time? Okay, that was definitely a bug, right? I got, like, hit twice. I had, like, 90% HP. That was crazy. Also a reason why polish in games is so important. The harder it gets and the less polished it is, the more just out of control it seems to the player, you know? Got hit by that. I was still in animation. That was an undodgeable one for me. Okay. That was really hard to read. His turnaround. Swing. Wing. The big combo. Consuming the rot. One Mississippi slam. Was early on that. It happened again? Wait a second, what is going on? I have like full HP. What is happening? Is it something to do with the wall? Is it something to... I mean, I'm not even on the wall myself, though. What is happening? Is there, like, a double hitbox that triggers if you're, like, right behind it versus, like, on one of its two sides and I'm getting hit by both hitboxes? I might get hit here. I don't know what he's doing. Stamina. Doubling up here. One Mississippi dodge. Consume the rot. Go for a second Scarlet Rot in a second. Wow. It's annoying. I got hit by this and poke. I can drink though. Once at least. That was a little bit reckless. Getting that first Scarlet Rot proc really early now. Just down his age. Bit too reckless here and there. That was also one of the hardest rounds I had done because he kept doing this. He did that like 2 or 3 times. I was ready for it that time. I guess I was late, if you say so, game. Didn't really feel like it was on my end. And drink too, right? Yes, last time he was really slow on that. Punish this now. He's doing the big one again. Stamina's gonna be spent over this, so I don't want to punish. Face him back towards the wall again. Dodge. Stayed down like a Monster Hunter Pro. Consume the rot. Drink here. I don't know. Yeah, I'm getting hit a lot for sure. I think I was in his hitbox when he did that. Mississippi dodge. Okay. Phase 2. With this we do have to run. Oh, also he does the AoE, unfortunately. So when he does the AoE, I can't. If he puts the AoE on the wall, there's nothing I can do. Like, I can't be there, you know? And run. That looks very different when you're right up close to him. I didn't know what attack he was doing. When this hits me, I'm dead. Oh, what? Really? The hip check. Alright, I'm down to my last flask. I'll drink it after this. No more healing. Yeah, he's got too much HP. Unfortunately. He never has too much HP. I just need to, like, not make it, right? I want to get really technical. That's a hard mistake to not make, though. I'm dead. I died. That was a mistake, 100%. Because he did the single head slam, and he charges right after he does that a lot of times. But intuitively, that one's the one that I most make a mistake on. The hip check, I think I got hit twice on in that round. I should just plan on not going to sleep tonight. Just no lifing this. I don't know why I drank the flask. Be able to just grab my runes and then, like, scrub this run. Because I want to keep the healing for a little bit later if I can. Well, if I just... Okay, let's just call this. I did only get the Scarlet Rod on him once. I think I can do it twice. And the second one being he's like in phase 2 or right before. Be huge. I guess it was slightly early on that. Game said so anyways. Hip check. Wow. I thought it was too early on that one. I don't know if the wall strat is helping or hindering. I feel like it really helps for damage. It really helps for damage, but it like hinders for like sustain and survivability. Just because some of the moves that I've come accustomed to like dodging are slightly different in how you approach them. I was not too early on that. I hate how, like, glitchy that one is. Actually, how did I not grab the runes? I, like, walked right past him. Hip check. Might miss this. Yeah, I did. I missed with all my attacks, too. Insult to injury. Do single hits. A single hit. Mississippi dodge. Gonna charge. Gonna save move. After that. I might have been too early on that one. But it always thinks I'm too early, even when I'm definitely not. Because that attack was so fast. So much slower than getting him into that. Even if I'm making enough mistakes, it's not that big of a difference either. That time I was like running with him, he's gonna do it again. No, that was kind of hard to read. Kinda looked like he was gonna do it again. That attack, okay. I need to actually start taking stock into what attacks I'm getting hit by each and every time I hit. I do this so I can like really watch out for those moves. That was a weird one. That one felt like he kind of tracked to me while he was flailing, because I was in the dodge, wasn't I? Like, and I can't be in dodge the whole time, but I was like in dodge, and then when I got out of it, I was like in his hitbox. So there's the bad hitbox move. I'm just going to refer to it as that. And then we'll see about the other ones. Okay, so that was the rush. The rush. I'm going to end this run. It's bad. Get hit by 2 rushes. Rush twice. Maybe that's why the wall strat was working to me. I was getting hit by that more than I was realizing. I don't think I'm just getting hit by like random moves all over the place. I think it's the bad hitbox purple spear AoE explosion thing. Obviously the rush, because I just got hit by it twice. Check. I did get him. Big combo. Watch stamina. A little bit reckless with my stamina, but that's alright. Hip check. Okay, so that time I did get hit by a hip check. I can't do anything about that. I don't know what he's doing. So that was the bad hitbox one, but that time I actually think my timing was messed up. Rush. That's 3 for the rush. That time was a horizontal sweep. It's doing the 5 combo, or 7 combo. Where I got 5 from. Missed. Yeah, it slows it down so much when I can't get right up next to him after he moves. Check. A second. Okay. Slam. And okay, so that was a decent amount of things. That slam I was just barely out of. So the slam quick spear, I've been hit by the rush 3 times. Then the bad hitbox one once. The bad hitbox spear once. It's really just 2 or 3 moves, then I just need to be a little bit more careful when I know he can throw those out. It was me just trying to get my runes, I'm not doing that. Okay, there's the 5-part combo. I did get hit by one of those parts, but that's not that big of a deal. Hip check. Missed. Big spear. Oh. He didn't do the follow-up to that. And yeah, it's annoying fighting him without using the wall. Swipe. Swipe. He's not following up. Swipe. Kick. Oh, that was the weird one. Kill. Felt like it was early on, that might have been. Not following up with that. bleed proc. I don't know if I can punish that. Hip check? What does he do? Hip check for sure, right? Yeah. I nicked him with that, just barely. 5-part combo. It's 1,000 damage. Nice little axe throw at the end. He's gonna thing. Attack him. I don't know if that's a good punish. I think so. Yeah, that worked. Yeah, that worked there to have do the little jump axe throw thing. Couldn't do anything about that one. That was the kick. I was locked in animation from the punish window, but the kick comes out so fast I still got hit by it. Wow. Okay. I need stamina. Oh my gosh, where is it going? I actually got hit by the overhead attack again. Watch out for the charge. Charge. That's 4 on the charge. Hip check. Drinking to that twice. Full combo. I hit by the second to last part of the full combo. Consuming Scarlet. Nope, missed. That really cost me. Bleed on me, that's even better though. Oh. Okay, that was the charge. It's enhanced charge. I have been hit by that one once. And the charge 5 times. So I am getting hit by that charge a lot. Also, his horizontal sweep, when he's on, I was gonna say when he's on horseback or boarback, but he's like always there. But his horizontal sweep, he doesn't use that a whole lot. I didn't even kind of recognize that as like a thing until like I was like, oh yeah, he definitely just like swiped through and hit me. Where are my runes? Well, I guess I'll lose them, because I don't see them anywhere. That's annoying. I mean, if I have to lose them, I have to lose them. It's just, like, really annoying, you know? I know. One Mississippi Dodge. Just like, where the heck are they, though? I don't even see... Oh, I see them now. Alright, well, that's what happens. At least we don't have to worry about them. I don't know if I like that mechanic super well in these games. I've always said, I always wish the bosses would just absorb all the runes they... Like, every single time you died, too. So if you brought new ones, like, at a boss run back, you could just bring more and more and more in and just get, like, so many by the end of the run. It'd be kind of cool. I got hit by the first part of the 5 again. That's the flail. I did 2 attacks there because I didn't know what I could get away with. I'm gonna hip check. 5. I can't really see. That time I was playing weird into the wall again. Won't do that anymore. I think it's better just to go for the outside. It's just like the damage window you can do to him when he's there is just nuts. But it's mainly that 5 combo. He uses it a lot more when I'm really close to him. I think that's like the trigger. I'll try it once more actually, just to see if I can get him to do that attack like a ton more. But it seems like he goes for a ton more when you're closer. 1, 2. Okay, I can't even go for 1. Okay, the fast spear. Oh wow. Okay, right. Okay, the bad hitbox attack times 2. Can't see what he's doing. Check. Check. Okay, the fast head slam. Hip check. Drink. Hit combo. I got hit by the first 2 parts again. So I got hit by the first 2 parts of that again. I'll punish this. No. Oh shoot, I got hit stun. Hey, drink into that. Yeah, I got put in hit stun with too many attacks at the end. Actually, I think it was just like the last 2. No, I can get this. I haven't been hit by the rush for a bit. I'm being a little bit more conscious about it. Yeah, that's the 5 hit combo string already. Hit by the second to last part again. My gosh, that's so quick. Even dodging is so quick though. Stamina if I keep this up. Yeah, I blew that. I'll double drink here, I'll be alright. Or not, because it'll do that so quickly that I have no time to react. 6 on the rush. I'm not counting the other one because I ran out of stamina. I literally couldn't get away from all the hits from the 7 hit combo. Mississippi duck. Guess it was off. Count was off. There's a bleed proc. 1 Mississippi dodge. Count before was a little bit off and I was just dodging early. That was head slam, but I was kind of drinking during that, so it doesn't really count. Drink this instead of punishing. Okay, that was confusing as hell. I did not read that at all. Yeah, and there was the horizontal sweep, but I was after one of his other attacks. Yeah, that is so confusing when he does the hip check when he doesn't have proper space to move. I think he's just like repositioning, and then it just hits you. So it's hip check 3 times. The rush Are we up to 5? 5 or 6 times I've been hit by this rush. Bad hit. I was still in hit stun or animation, I think. Okay, that's bringing it up to 4. The first part of the 7 hit combo. It's like 4 times, right? One Mississippi dodge. Yeah. Oh my gosh. One, and he's not blowing up with anything. But I can't punish that. But I can punish that. One, that was the really quick head smash. So that was the quick head smash times like 2. 1, 2. Whole combo. I was just panic rolling to try to get distance, but I forgot you need to at least time the last one. That was the last hit of the 5 hit combo. I think that's the first time I've been killed by that since I started counting. So it's really the rush that I need to watch out for. Sometimes that head slam, the hip check, ironically, I'm aware of it, it's just sometimes his positioning makes it really confusing. And his rush is also very confusing and easy. Okay, the kick, that's kick times 2. Rush times 7. Follow that up. Hip check, yeah, I kind of figured that's what he was going for. So hip check times 4 is that now? That was not a punish window, I forget. Hip check. Fast headbutt times 3. The charge times 7 now. I got hit by that horizontal slash follow-up. Kick. Kick times like, what is that, 4 now? I'm up to 7 on the charge though. Like I'm actually really inconsistent at dodging that. I think that's what the issue is. I'm just so inconsistent at dodging that charge that he's just hitting me with it like all the time, and then I'm getting caught off by guard by like 1 or 2 other things semi-inconsistently. Like getting a few too many kicks in, having the first part of his multi-hit combo hit just a little bit too often, and then I'll be dead. There was the quick headbutt times 4 now, or is it times 3? Hard to keep track of multiple different count things. But yeah, it's like between the really quick hits and me being inconsistent with 1 or 2 moves, like changes this entire fight. Is the full combo? It's got to be close to getting Scarlet on him. I can't do anything after this. I was just gonna say not to. Okay, that was me panic rolling, but I couldn't. Camera angle was kind of weird on that. He did get me with this slam again, though. to be fair, but I don't know if I'll count that one. I think I've been hit by the slam twice, 2 or 3 times as well. But I was also hit by the kick again there too. So it would have been like, what, 5 for the kick? And a decent amount for the kick, for sure. Of course, the fast head slam. Fast head slam times, is that 6 now? Charge times 8. Yeah, it's just like... I'm actually not getting hit by what I consider like the bad hitbox move even all that often anymore. It's super fast headbutt times 7 already? Full combo. Okay, watch for the quick attacks. Maybe just need to remind myself that I wasn't reading that at all as it's such a hard move to read. Times 9? Definitely died here, right? Oh, he's doing it again? One right back to back? Really? Jeez. The kick times like 5 or 6? Yeah, it's just like 3 or 4 moves. Now all I'm really struggling with is those few that have like really tight hitbox timings. The really ones that are confusing like that, and then the fast ones that don't have what I'd consider a proper telegraph. And then everything else is pretty good. Oh my gosh, there it is again. It's so much quicker than everything else. Also am tired. Hip check. Keep doing that. Okay. Run away. Okay, that's the second time I've been hit by his enhanced charge. I don't actually think that's a good way to dodge those rocks. When he does that in second phase, I don't think you can't dodge through them like that. I didn't realize, because they're like layered. There's like 2 layers of them. I dodged forward through the first layer and got hit by the second. Like no damage. There we go. Oh my gosh, that's so fast. I got hit by the swipe sideways. It was in animation. 1 Mississippi dodge drink. It's flailing. I'll dodge or drink again. I can't move. That doesn't count. It's me. I was still in animation. It's early. I panic rolled that. So that's like a 4 for the stomp. It is. I am pretty consistent now that I'm thinking about this. Let's give it like 5 or 6 more, and then I gotta call it. Late. Was still in animation for that. I was ready though. I think I was still in animation for that one. That was the super fast headbutt times 7. Hip check. Just enough to the wall to really be taking advantage of it. I guess that one hit. One Mississippi dodge. Oh, the fast poke. One Mississippi dodge. Mississippi dodge. I sped that one up on purpose because I was slow on the count. All right. That was kind of, you know. Check. I was slow on it. That felt a little bit quicker than normal. Doing the full 5 again. And just did it too. Could run after that. It's a quick stab. And drink. Yeah, I'm down to 4 flasks, and he's not even at 50% yet. Wall hasn't even given me a Scarlet proc. I was in his hitbox when he started that. I don't know if I could have done anything. Charge times 8 or 9. I get hit by that so often. I don't know. That one's timing. The timing for that is a lot tighter than I initially thought. Like, I've always viewed it as like a mine attack, but I think the hitbox on it is actually probably way more like nasty than it needs to be. Yeah, I couldn't see him do that combo. I can't use the wall right now. I'm making too many mistakes. I'm not even getting Scarlet Rot procced on him really quickly like I used to when I like got him stuck in there. You're gonna stuck in the wall and do nothing. That, but I went through it. Quick poke. What's he doing? Oh, it's the fool. Depending upon my angle, that looks different. I think I see how I'm getting hit by that attack, or why I'm getting hit by That attack, sorry. I think he's just moving and not attacking. He's doing both. But I'm not reading it as that. I was way early on that. Expecting like a twitch reflex thing when one wasn't coming. Scarlet Rot. Quick poke. That was weird timing for him to use the quick poke. No follow up on that this time. 5 hit. Or bleed instead here. Stamina. It was a nasty poke. Fast headbutt. Drink. I might have gotten spanked. Nope. Not how you do it with this weapon. I will go for running attack now, though. Scarlet Rot's one off. Bleed proc. Oh shoot. I'm way too close to that. I didn't know. Yeah, that attack looks so different. What is he doing? Oh. It's like the Starfall. I died. I didn't because I got my flask off, and I think it has damage reduction on it. Again. Was slightly late on that last one. Well, actually, I think it was early on the second to last one. Again. Missed. He's doing the full combo. Wow, that was the first 2 parts? Wait, what happened? Why did I take so much more this time? Must have been missing more HP. Missed. Single swings. 1 Mississippi dodge. Was kind of unfortunate. Down to last heal. Nope. I held the button instead of tapping it. And that was really close, too. Alright, I've got one more. Well, one more solid attempt. If I die in the first 5 seconds, that won't count. But one more solid attempt where I get him to, like, at least phase 2. And then I gotta call it. Up tomorrow afterwards. Not doing him. Why am I doing that? I didn't read that as hitting me. I thought it was far enough back. Check again. Kick. Actually repositioned to kick. That wasn't even in the normal kick position. Just kind of annoying. Yep, check again. Wish I could consistently get like an axe throw in that. It would feel good. Again with the fast headbutt. Really weird. It's only like 3 or 4 attacks that even have a chance of hitting me for it. I was way early on that. Got a blood prop? Full combo. Perfect. Fast headbutt. The follow-up. Times like 13. Axe hitbox is just so unforgiving. I didn't think that got me, but I guess so. Hip check. Haven't procced Scarlet Rot, but I really need to soon. Got that. We're good. Don't have many flasks left. I'm gonna drink my other thing. Get some regen going. I don't have damage reduction on. How did I survive that last one? Alright, there he is, phase 2. He's gonna shoot the ball? Yeah. That. Hit him a few times with basics. Five hit. And try to proc a lot. Probably not gonna happen just yet. Maybe here? Maybe here? I have no stamina. Ready for that. One Mississippi dodge. I don't know if that was the right move. I don't know if that was the right move. Let me just say that was not the right move. Guess it was slightly early on that. Right, spin rocks. Like a bleed or like something. Fast headbutt. Drinking here. Fine. Going for the last hit. Done. Whew. That took quite some time. Remembrance of the Wild Boar Rider. I don't suspect he's going to have any really cool weapons that I fall in love with. If I have to guess, it's going to be a weapon in initial war for this one. I'm not looking at it right now because it's late or early and the birds have come out. So Yeah, that was, wow, 7 hours, 20-minute stream, basically, when I got that done. It's pretty crazy. Whew, alright. Thanks for sticking around, all that did. And I will see you, what is tomorrow? Man, it's so, I'm so thrown off. I'm actually kind of shaky after that. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Or this evening, I guess, since it's tomorrow already. Yeah, it's confusing. Anyways, I'm Wild, and I'll catch you in the next one.